What is going on, gamers? It is Sunday, which means we're back with some Fire Emblem. We missed last week. So welcome on in, everybody. We're back to our regularly scheduled program, and I got the beanie on, which means it's officially fall. I don't make the rule. That's how it works. I mean the toque. The correct term is the toque. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in, folks. Welcome on into the stream. Welcome, Mimic. Welcome, Burger. How you guys both doing? Welcome. Thank you for being here. How was everybody's weekend, and how was your last weekend, and how was your last week? I didn't get to catch up with a lot of y'all over that period because I missed last week. We weren't live for Labor Day. I took a little bit of a Labor Day weekend off because sometimes you gotta take some time off. But now that Labor Day has passed, now that summer has now that summer has come and went, back to the regular schedule. You know, we're back on Sunday, every Sunday. None. Jeez, I'm having a hard time with my words this afternoon. My brain's melting. I'm sorry, chat. I'm tired. My brain's melting. Let me drink some water. We had a big day today. Woke up at 6 a.m. on a Sunday. It was crazy. But here we are. Burger said good news and bad news. Good news, I've got to the boss of chapter 25 on the Leeward mode, and if he said bad news, he landed 17% crit. Well, RIP. I guess you got to reset that run, or I mean, maybe you're going through with the deaths. I don't know how you're playing that, but I think you were saying last time that you were doing a no death, right? So you're probably gonna be resetting that thing. Mimic said, Bink, I think I know who we can blame on that one. Hue shift. Yeah, Jesus, words are hard today. Sorry, y'all. I was setting up the dev squad for the stream today, and I realized that every single unit is either like pink or blue in terms of like hue or whatever. So very interesting. Good evening. Who's ready to pretty pink stream or AI gaming him? Wait, what? Who's ready for a pink stream or the AI giving him the pink eye? I don't want AI to give me the pink eye. I don't want AI to do anything, to be fair. But I'm ready for the pink stream. But yeah, every unit is either pink or blue to some extent, or like there are some variations for sure. But there's a lot of pink and there's a lot of blue, and I don't know how I feel about it. But honestly, I kind of like pink as a color, so I don't really mind. AI does something. It was a reset, and he landed the crit on Lindis anyway. So that means a reset. Hey, welcome in, Love Shard. How are you doing, Love Shard? But yeah, let me know in the chat. How was your weekend out of 10? What'd you guys do? Or your last week, or whatever you want to talk about, whatever you want to share with the class. But I had a pretty good weekend. I'm gonna give it an 8.5 out of 10. Yesterday, did absolutely nothing. Well, I mean, I did do stuff, but I did nothing in the sense that I enjoyed my rent. I was home alone yesterday, so I woke up. I did a little bit of creative writing because I'd been pushing that back for a while. It was like in my goals of like this year to start writing again a little bit. And I had been pushing back. And like yesterday, I had no like excuse. I was like, you know what, let's just do it. So I did a little bit of creative writing. It was a lot of fun. Then I did some gaming. Played a little bit of games for like most of the day. Read some comics also. And I cooked for like a long part of my day. Hey, welcome to Kakupo. Fun day Sunday. So cooked for a good part because I was doing a new recipe. And it was a recipe that asked for me to sear my meat in sorry, so I'm five. Sorry. We've been playing a lot of Golden Sun this week over on Twitch, and we've been talking about, because in Golden Sun your MP is called your PP, and there's an item called the nut. We've been talking a lot about making a lot of PP jokes, okay? I'm sorry. I'm 5 years old. But it was asking you to sear every piece of like pork. It was like I had to cut like a pork belly in cubes, and in an Instant Pot, and like that shit took forever. And then the oil just kept like spitting on me and burning me. I was going crazy. But it was a good recipe. Not good enough for me to go through this process again, because it took me like an hour and a half just to get everything cut up, everything cubed up, everything seared. It was too long for me, but it was good nonetheless. And then today we went to the apple grove, the orchard. We went apple picking because it's the season for apple picking here, and there was a lot of nice apples. We bought like $30 worth of apples, and now my girlfriend's gonna make some apple butter and some apple sauce. So I'm gonna have like apple products for the next few months. I'm very excited. And then I came back here, ate lunch, watched some Twitch a little bit, fixed up the stream, and here we are. Little PP jokes. Hey, welcome in, Ollie. Welcome in. Good weekend has been nice and relaxing. Lovely to hear. So with that, I feel like I'm screaming rodent me. Picking up a roller stick. I agree, Love Shard. Easy pickings. Exactly, Ollie. How you doing, Ollie? By the way, welcome on in. Dude, the nut heals you. It's great. Yep, that seems like a good recipe if you're hosting, not for yourself. Yeah, it was carnitas tacos. It was the first time I did those types of tacos, and like it took a while to do, and it was good. But it was, if I'm hosting, maybe. But if I'm alone with my girlfriend, I'm probably not doing that again. Pokemon PowerPoint's also called PP. Yeah, but I feel like you refer to it less than you do in Golden Sun. You do refer to PP in Pokemon a lot, but a lot less. Also, like 4 days ago, I found a tack on a bench under a piece of paper. Found a tack on a bench under a piece of paper. Like someone was trying to hide a tack so that you sat on it. That's weird. That's weird. Crisscross applesauce. A homemade applesauce is really freaking good, to be fair, to be honest. Honestly, we don't really buy the store bought stuff anymore. But I don't eat as much applesauce as I used to. But I don't tend to buy the store-bought stuff that much anymore. We tend to just, like, we go apple picking in the fall. We have applesauce until we don't have any more. And then it's like, well, it's going to be a next year thing. And it makes me appreciate applesauce, just a lot more. Because it's like, it becomes a seasonal dish. Where it's like, oh, this season is applesauce season. And then I'll eat a bunch. I'll be happy, and I'll be able to look forward to it the next year, you know? And sometimes I think, like, certain dishes are like that. Like, most of our crock pot dishes that I was making for, like, winter last year, we didn't use them all. We didn't use the crock pot all summer. And now I'm fine. And by the end of the winter, I was starting to get, like, you know, I don't really want to, like, eat udon anymore. Like, I'm tired, you know? I'm tired of eating butter chicken. I mean, I don't do that in the crock pot, but... You know, it was kind of one of those like winter dish for me, and it was like, I'm a little tired. And then I took it out of the dinner rotation all summer long, and now we're back to colder weather, and I'm like, yes, I can have it again. And then by the end of winter, I'll be tired of it, and then grilling season is gonna come along. You know, it's nice to have such like seasonal dishes and keep things for, you know, one season or another. I like that. Peanut jokes are great, but they really are just a low-hanging fruits. I mean, they are, but they're right there. No one got hurt. I think it was also in school zone. So yeah, I mean that's a little weird, but you know there are weird people out there. Do you play Shadow of Valencia, Chris? I did. I played Shadow of Valencia. Man, 9 years ago, I think. I think it was, I don't know if it was when it came out, but I got it, and I got my Nintendo 3DS when it came out. Cooler weather time, woohoo. Yes, that's why I got the Toucan. The Toucan is back in the rotation too. Less cap, more toque. Also, you're probably going to start seeing me like bust out the sweaters again. I'm very excited for it. I love summer, but there's something also about fall that's fantastic. I love both seasons. But I played Shadow of Valencia a long time ago. I've already told the story, but I can say it again. I can tell it again. Basically, I had stopped playing Fire Emblem after playing Shadow Dragons. I completely stopped because I really hated that game, and I hadn't picked up Fire Emblem again. I think I'd emulated probably a little bit here and there, like in my teen. You know, I've emulated FE7 and FE8 a couple times because I want to replay those, but I stopped playing Fire Emblem entirely, or close to entirely. And then I was working at Best Buy at the time. I bought my 3DS, and I saw, well, I was looking through video games. I was playing some video games, like shelving them. And I saw Fire Emblem Shadow of Valencia. I was like, huh, I haven't played that series in like what, 10 years? Nah, it wasn't 10 years, but it was a little bit less than that. But I haven't played that in a long time, man. I love these games. Okay, let me pick it up. Let me pick it up. So I picked it up. I bought a 3DS, and I was like, anyways, I want to buy some of the newer Pokemon games too. So for me, it was like an opportunity to play like some games I'd never played before. Ended up never playing the Pokemon games, funnily enough. But played Shadow of Valencia, got through it, and really fell in love with that game. It was around the time the Switch was coming out, I think, or a little bit before. But played Toque or Beanie was the different. Toque is Canadian, Beanie is heathen. That's the difference. If you say Beanie, we kill you. I don't make the rule. I'll make the rules. That's how you anger Canadians. I think I said Beanie once on stream and somebody got like, well, not really mad, but they were probably like pulling my leg, but they were like, what? How dare you? I agree as a fellow Canadian. Yep, exactly. So yeah. So that I did play Shadow of Valencia, love it. I have been thinking of replaying it because I do want to make runs on that game. But I do have to refamiliarize myself with it. So I'm probably going to be replaying it soon, actually. The one scene in Incredible where they like try to put a pin on the chair and the teacher sits on it and dash. Oh, yeah. Man, I haven't watched Incredibles in years. Cool other time, yeah. Anyways, I got to go. Thank you, Burger. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by the stream, saying hi. Lovely to see you. Hey, welcome to Giuliano. How are you doing, Giuliano? It was a good retire. Was going to retire the best value, best FE valuable noob. I think it's a good thing because I don't know if I'd be making content today. Hyper Night Raven, thank you for the first over in Twitch chat. I don't think I would be playing Fire Emblem today if it wasn't for me stopping. I think it's a good thing that it happened because I had a reason to get back in this series. I didn't take it for granted. I was like, oh damn, and also I missed a lot of the games I don't think I could have played, you know, and I wasn't like into the mood. Like I don't know, maybe it would have changed how my brain works, but I think it's a good thing that it got me to stop. Because now I can get back into it. Well, now I can get into it again with, like, better eye. I think it kind of gave me that time to, like, you know, like, cool off of it. And also, in my teens, to be fair, I played a lot of multiplayer games. Played a lot of Call of Duty. Played a lot of Halo. Played a shit ton of Smite. And I think I would have like probably been bored of Fire Emblem and probably have a worse opinion had I like kept playing it through my teens while playing these multiplayer games where clearly my interest was like way more there. So it's a good thing I kind of stepped away and stepped back into it, I think. Because I think it really did, like in adulthood you kind of start like in your early 20s. You start like rediscovering things that you had given up a long time ago when you were a kid. I think it's a good thing. And thank you for the nice message, Hyper Night Raven. I appreciate it. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. By the way, if you haven't told me in the chat yet, let me know how to 10. Rate your weekend out of 10. Let me know. Give me a grade to your weekend. I gave mine an 8.5. It's a pretty good weekend. Relaxing, but good. So I think it's... Sorry about that. Your early 20s, often you'll like just start re-experiencing old things. And I think it's a good thing. You know, to sometimes give it up for in your developing years and then come back to it as an adult. Be like, damn, I was onto something. I was onto something as a kid. The kid me was a fucking genius. So that break is needed to keep loving song. Exactly. The GBFE games because of your streams. I mean, you should. Have you never played them? Or have you just been watching my streams and videos? Because if you've never played them, Ollie, I think you've been around the stream for... Like, your name is known to me. Like, you're one of those names where I'm like, That's a name that's been here for like a long time. And if that's the case, props. You're awesome for sticking around something you haven't played really. Also, I should probably be playing a game at some point that you've played, that you like. I should probably get onto that. I think Ali's been around for like almost 2 years, almost since I've started these streams. Or on YouTube. Probably like honor that somehow. Hopefully you're well, Giuliano. My generic name, welcome in. YouTube stream, Elliewood vid was awesome. Keep it up. Thank you. I hope you enjoy. I'm glad you enjoyed the Elliewood YouTube vid. Cause a lot, by the way, hey, welcome in, Hannah. How's it shaking, gamer? How's it going, gamer? How's it cooking? By the way, the Elliewood video, while I got it's doing great. It's doing fantastic. You guys, some people in the, not you guys, I'm not going to say you guys, because I'm not going to rope all you beautiful chatters into one bassin of, some people were really not happy for me calling Elliewood the worst lord in Fire Emblem. Is he the worst lord? Perhaps not. But like, the amounts of comments about it was a little crazy. Little crazy. But glad some people liked it. An 8 out of 10 weekend. Let's go. That's good. That's a good weekend. But yeah, people like to defend Elliewood, and I don't get it. What do y'all see in that fucker? What do y'all see in that character? Hey, welcome in, Maxine. How your playthrough goes, I guess. Yeah. The worst can be worse depending on your experience. That's fair. Some lords, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an experience thing for sure, but goddamn, people were mad at me. They were like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Not even the worst lord in his game. And I was like, you're wrong. But it's okay. It's okay. You know, sometimes it's okay to be wrong. Although if you haven't liked the stream yet, don't forget to drop a like. It helps out a lot. Thank you very much. But yeah, I don't know. People were in the comments. I think somebody... No, people stayed generally respectful, I think. There is a few comment threads I lost track of, to be fair. I'm very sorry if somebody got insulted by somebody, because there were a few debates in the comments. There was a few comment threads that evolved into, like, very big debates. And I was trying to keep track of most of them to make sure it stayed respectful. And there's a few of them that are like 30, 40 responses that I think I lost track of them. So I really hope no one got, like, called something, like, awful in the comments. Or, because, you know, sometimes it gets very heated and very emotional. Anyways, pretty much, it's pretty mediocre, which makes it very easy for him to suck. In my opinion, Len and Hector at least have a thing they do. That's my take too, Hannah. I think we think the same, you and I. But you know what? You know what they say? Great minds, right? Great minds. So, let's just pat ourselves on the back and call both ourselves geniuses. Equally, you know, both you and I equally geniuses. Hannah, I believe, is it a master's or just your bachelor's in biology? But one of those. A vet. You know, but we're clearly on the, you know, same intelligence level, clearly. Because RNG can make either or brick alert. That's true. That's true. Let people be mad. You can't please everyone. No, if they want to get bent over a shape out of a good unit, they aren't, or the effort of playing anyways. There's a good time. That's so important. Yeah, I mean, that's what I try to do. I try to make sure the video is a good time, enjoyable. So yeah, I try to make sure the videos are enjoyable, but like, I can't please everybody. Some people are just gonna be, some people are forever mad. I don't know. It was a comment. It made me laugh a lot. There was a commenter on my Amelia video who was mad at me for going Paladin. They were like, this is so fucking stupid. You're such an idiot for going Paladin. You should have gone Great Knight. Paladin is the inferior class. And I was like, God damn, you need a Xanax or something, brother. Like, this is a video game. And then I responded to them because I respond to most comments. And, you know, I was a cheeky little shit about my response. But that's kind of like how I do it when people are just overly mad. And I said something like, thanks for the engagement or something. And they were like, oh my God, you're so triggered. And I was like, well, you know, read your first comment. I'm going to like, it was very funny, you know, very funny stuff. But it does happen. Absolute equal genius. I have a PhD in biochemistry. Doesn't mean really mean anything. Equal genius, you know, bachelor's in English literature. You know what? That's equivalent to a PhD in biochemistry, I'm sure. Somewhere. Someone can make that claim. You know what? I'm going to make that claim. Don't come for me. Are people stuck in 2015? Maybe. Or maybe they're just perma-mad. There's people that are perma-mad. It exists, guys. There's people who exist purely on this planet, and you can see it. Like, they exist to be perma-mad, and every single interaction they have has to be a negative one, because that's how they get their dopamine hit, because they're so miserable. There's a lot of them. I argue about Lin being the worst Lin mode, although optional. Yeah. I mean, my argument towards Lin mode is I think I did make it in the Elliewood Sucks video anyway, so I don't want to, like, you know, beat a dead horse. But it's always been like, yes, it's optional, but it's still there. Ignoring the fact that it exists in the game as, like, a viable way to, you know, play the game is a little crazy, considering most people are going to play through Lin mode and then Hector mode. Only hardcore fans are going to do the... But either way, you can then say, like, well, yeah, but unit ranking or, you know, unit viability is not a discussion of casual fans going to have, and you'd also be right. But, hey. I don't think it matters too much. They're fictional characters in a fictional video games, you know, as long as we have some fun making content about that stuff, you know. Yeah, 0% everything, you're just going, you're not going, unless you have 0% growth, everything, then you're just not going to be growing, yeah. I'm salty ballads are weak in the newer games compared to GBA. Are they? Maybe they are. I'm trying to think about Engage. I didn't play 3 Houses. I did have a Lapis that I made a sword paladin. That was a lot of fun, but... Oh, no, Paladins were mega nerfed, right? Because they couldn't use S rank or something like that in Engage. Something of the kind, I think. Or is it they couldn't use S rank if they classed into, like, a Lance Paladin and they were, like, a sword unit or something like that? Some weird thing like that. So, yeah, I guess they were nerfed in a way. Even with Lin mode, Lin falls off by the end game, but only done with 2 damage to the ground. Come on, I love Lin, but she's... No, she isn't good. But I think, like, she can... Because of Lin mode, it makes Lin less of a babysitting project in a Hector hard mode. Or in a Hector mode, for that matter. Or even in Elliewood mode. If you just go through Lin mode before, you don't have to babysit her as much, because she can get, like, about 10 levels, 10 to 12 levels easily, even without any favoritism. You can get her to level 20 if you want, but that's, like, you have to mega focus on that, but... Even without any favoritism, you get easily like 10 levels on her. And then like she only at least, she's not good. You should never put a deployment slot on her when you have any other unit available. I will stand by that. But you can at least not have to babysit her as hard. And I think Elliewood just needs like just major babysitting. And then he's never worth the deployment spot. And then when he's forced to deploy, it's just like, it's more babysitting. You know, you can go through Lin mode if you want to have to babysit Lin less is what I'm kind of saying. But by the end game, she's just going to fall off, either way. A few extra modes experience. Judged by the fact that she can't hit the dragon. I mean, she is terrible against the dragon, to be fair. Like, you shouldn't be bringing... Well, I mean, you have her on the final map, so that is a point. Oh my gosh, it's pink. Welcome in, Antonio. It is pink. What's up, my Fire Emblems? What's up, Storm? How you doing? How you doing, gamer? My Fire Emblems. Yeah, you guys want to be called that? Is that your nickname that you want us to chat? My Fire Emblems? Honestly, I prefer when everyone just gets one promotion instead of a class skill. Everyone learns skills from their own personal learn list. So you prefer personal skills over like class skills, so that way the units are more unique instead of the class being unique. And I don't disagree with that. I think I think it's a fun, you know. So that way, like, the units themselves can be unique instead of, like, having a class be like, oh, yeah, if you want lethality, you have to go to that class. Well, it could be like, oh, this unit has lethality, and you can reclass them or have them be whatever class. Unless, like, you know, stuff like that. I think both are best. I think it depends on the game. Depends on how you balance. But I do like the idea of... I do like personal skills. I like class skills, but I also like personal skills that are tied to a unit. Especially in a game of reclassing. 3 current heavy, then silver sword. Yeah, Silkati is not a good weapon. I've been playing Sacred Trilogy, and it was really fun having skills and even more promotion path, actually. So Sacred Trilogy is the sequel, or is it the remake that somebody make of FE8? Which one is it? There's something with FE8. They have 6 movement, counter as a skill. They only use 1 weapon. Yeah, they are nerfed. You're right. You're right, Ollie. Class skill is nice because it can make certain class better for certain characters. There is that argument, yeah, that like because someone has a certain personal skill, then you give him the class of X skill, and then that becomes like so much more fun, or so much more like, you know, it's a cooler build. Now, Storm, you can't leave. No, don't leave, Storm. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to. You have to be here. It's in your contract. You didn't know it when you said that you would do the MVN hack, but you have to put in like at least 2 hours mandatory Kratos content watching per week. And I didn't release a video this week, so I'm expecting you to be here until 6:30. I don't make the rules. I don't make them. I just apply them, okay? Don't look at me. Don't look at me for the rules. I just apply them. I'm just you know, not the maker of rules. I'm the applier of rules. Little 2 hour live stream per week. 2 hours of content per week, you know? My live streams are 5 hours every week, so I mean, you got plenty of time to catch up, you know? Must stay. First, I think Fire Emblem is that it's the best when it uses when the units are clearly defined with what they can do, can and can't do. I do enjoy catch all 3 house and engage does, but it's like more restrictive playstyle. I don't know if I would say it's more you just like the more restrictive playstyle. I would say I don't disagree. I think Engage did reclassing better than 3 houses, because it doesn't feel like you can do, and I don't know much about 3 houses, to be fair. I didn't finish it, but I know that in 3 houses there's definitely like one class that's better than all the other classes, and you can literally just class all your units in one and you will stomp the game. And I know Engage is a little bit less kind of like, there's a little less of that like definitive class. It's a little bit less present. But I do agree that I think I also prefer the restrictiveness, because I think it's good when, as you said, each unit is a defined role, does a defined thing in a game. And I really do like that when there's like, okay, they can, or like they have 1 or 2 things, you know, like the Sacred Stones pathing, where it's like 2 classes or 3, let's say if we could do 3 paths, or maybe like 3 ranks of evolution, like in Radiant Dawn. Things like that, where it feels a little bit more open, but still has enough restrictiveness that every unit is kind of more given a certain role. I do enjoy that. I do like that. Like, I tend to like that more, I would say. You have kind of like open range of the classes. Doesn't feel like you can do like absolutely everything. Yeah, it feels like some things are just arguably worse than others. But again, thank you all for being here, whether you're lurking or chatting, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. I appreciate everybody being here. You guys rock. I would want an archer with 90 magic growths to learn dark magic from a support, then just reclassing into dark mage. I would want an archer with 90% magic growth to learn dark magic from a support, just reclassing into a dark mage. Is that a thing? I like branching from Rosa, but I don't think reclassing should be a thing. Yeah, I do prefer branching than reclassing. I do think like reclassing, it really depends on the game. Because if you just open them, what's stopping you from just, you know, reclassing all units to the best unit? Yeah, I mean, there's that. As I was saying, like in 3 houses, I think that's what happens in a lot of playthrough. I do think that's what happens. But chat, just to reiterate, because I did say at the start of the stream, but some of you guys weren't there. I wasn't there last week. But from now on, we are back on Sundays. Every week, I will not be missing a week for, you know, probably until the holidays. At least it's my goal. Maybe I'll miss a week in November. I don't want to get your hopes too high. But I'm going to try to be back on a kind of like more, you know, regular basis. I know we took a lot of days off during the summer. I apologize for that. But I think we're fully back. Sunday streams are going to be back 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. every Sunday. We're back at it for a little while. So Once we're done with the randomizer, we have a few dual runs in FE7 to do because I did promise you guys that during the birthday stream and the stream after that. So we got all that going on. And then I had something else I wanted to do after that I think I had kept for later. No, I think that's it after that. I think after that I want to do either a first playthrough of a hack. I don't think I want to do another challenge run. I think I want to do a hack. Because a lot of people seem to like hacks. And I kind of miss something like Vision Quest. I kind of want to get something like that done. Oh, yeah, Null. You're right. Mimi, you're right. You're right. After that is Null. And then it's a hack. That's the only Null Ironman. That's true. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. Hey, welcome to X. We also want the all Null stream. You're right, Antonio. We'll get that also done. I think a specific hack that you have to style real play support can give you for weapon proficiencies. Have you played Basil of Island? No, I have not. I've heard it's good. You thought we'd forget about Null and you wouldn't have to do it? Ah, man, I got caught. You got me. Send me to jail, officer. Send me to jail, officer, so I don't have to do the Null one. Also, you should listen to Nightbot. Nightbot is right. You should listen to Nightbot. All right, let's open up the game. Let's Null's the best unit. Don't say otherwise. I don't think I have a choice but to like him now. I think there's a part of me that has grown to kind of enjoy his presence because of you guys. Nah, that's not true. Fuck that guy. Let's play some randomizer. Looks at the Final Fantasy Tactics Null unit. Yes, that's true. In our Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough, Love Shard renamed a unit Null, and it ended up being one of my best units. And then bot said I can't read. It said like the stream. Okay, remember chat, for these we have bans and force deploys. Thank you, Stefan, for subscribing. Stefan, you goat. The Death Squad has a hair of bisexual flag. Yo, we could try to oh, there's no white. It's too purple though. No, you're right. Actually, no, I was mixing up the Jeffrey. I was mixing up the trans flag and the bisexual flag. You're right. We could set it up to be that. Maybe I'll do that off stream. That's funny. Self-randomizer. Yes, it is a self-randomizer, Giuliano. The link to it is in the description of the video or of the stream. Pink and purple, blue, yeah. Go for stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Dawn. Welcome in, Dawn. I think Dawn. Hello, welcome in. First of all, for your first stream, that's awesome. Thank you so much for stopping in. And I don't know. Maybe I'm mixing up with somebody else. It is your first stream, that's for sure. But I've seen your profile picture. You've commented on videos before, at least, right? I know that for a fact. I know that's right. I think we've already had a conversation or two in the comments of videos. And I'm pretty positive on that, so I thank you for that. My good person in the chat, I thank you. Thank you, gamer, for supporting the channel. And if you're the wrong person, then you know what? That's too bad. Thank you for supporting the channel nonetheless. What's up, Don? Yeah, I make comments about the Null stuff. Oh my god, you remember? My brain is tapped into this shit, okay? My brain is tapped into this shit. I know you guys. I'm pinning this message. I'm pinning this message. And I'm sending it over to Twitch. And then we're going to get started. Sorry about that. We'll talk about the Death Squad in a second, by the way. Don't you worry, child. You know I'll be there for you. That's a song that I just quoted. See, y'all? I'm quick. Girls, when's my birthday? It's in March, right? Am I right about the month? Fuck. July. Fuck. I was close. How was I close? Because I said so. I tried. Everybody's birthday. Does that mean we get to choose when it is? Yep. His birthday's today, actually, chat. Say happy birthday to the Storm in the chat. Happy birthday, Storm. Happy birthday. Remember getting Pirate Eirika over the double crit once? Hilarious. Pirate Eirika must be so fun. Having a bunch of corpses for maximum price. A good call. Happy for them, though. You know what? Generic? That's a good fucking point. You made a pretty good point here. You know what? That's foresight right there. That's foresight. I didn't think about that one. Can't remember his birthday. Oh well, my birthday. Maxine, your birthday's in. You know what? Your birthday's also today. Happy birthday, Maxine. This is why I'm already 27. Dude, I'm gonna be like, my birthday was the last month, right? So I still got a ways to go. I still got a full year ahead of me. I'll be 30 after this year, y'all. I'll be a 30-year-old fucking walking corpse. And I'm sorry to all the people in chat that are older than me, because I probably insulted all of you by saying that. And I apologize. Really, on June 16th. That's close. It's everyone's birthday today. Exactly. I know Love Shard's birthday's in like mid-July. But that's because Hirame seared into my brain through a challenge we did on Twitch with Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. So it's seared up there. It's up there. Well, it's not the date exactly, but I know that. I'm 31. Do I feel like a walking corpse on the 30s are great though? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I like getting older. I feel like I've been growing into my personality. Like, the older I get, the more I get, like, whenever I groan about something, or I get, like, irrationally angry about just, like, young people doing something that I think is annoying, instead of getting, like, other people looking at me weird, because when I was younger and I was, like, mad at people my age for doing weird shit or saying weird shit, people were like, well, people are just trying to have fun. Now now I whine and groan to the same people who were like, you know, not understanding me back then. And now they understand me because they're my age. So I've been growing into my personality. I feel I like it. The thing is, I still have like a slightly young face. I still look very young, which is not a bad thing. I'm not going to say it's negative. But whenever I go into stores, my girlfriend and I, we look young. So when we go into stores, people don't think we're actual adults with adult money. They think we're teenagers or like young people that don't have a lot of money. So we get ignored. We don't. And I love when I go into, especially like clothes store. I love when I go into a store and like, you know, clerks come up to you and like, hey, can we help you? When you look young, sometimes they'll just ignore the fuck out of you. And I'm like, I need help. I need you guys to come to me and help me with shit. But they think you're not going to spend money because all these stores are like commission based. So like if you go in and you're not going to spend money, then they won't like serve you because like, I'm commission. I can't be wasting my fucking time with these kids. So that's the one downside. But that's the only downside. Because it is, the older you get, getting carded for buying alcohol at like the liquor store or at the grocery store, it almost becomes more flattering the older you get. You go like, huh, that's nice. That's nice. You think I look young and pretty? It's nice. The real annoying thing about being over 30 is how long it takes for some pains to go away. Yeah, I can get that. I already have like a pretty bad lower back, so I feel you, Giuliano. Some mornings I get up and I'm like, fuck. Maybe I overdid it in the gym a bit on Friday, and my shoulder is big hurting. It would never bothered me this long when I was younger. It's this forearm. I don't know what I did. We were apple picking, and I lifted my nephew, who's like 5, almost 6. Lifted him in the air to grab an apple. Pulled something in my forearm. That's the next 5 days of my life. This is Canada. Adults don't even have adult money anymore. Well, I mean, that's fair. You know what? Generic name. That's so fucking fair because we went grocery shopping on Thursday night, my girlfriend and I. We went to buy groceries for the week. $300. It's gonna last us about a week and a half, most of it. $300 Canadian. We did. It would have cost like $250 if we would have done a normal one, because we did buy 4 like big packs of chicken breasts, of boneless chicken breasts, because they were on sale. It was like 6 chicken breasts per packs, and it was like $13 per pack. So I bought like 4, and I was like, normally that shit's $20. Normally that shit's $20. So we jumped on them. We bought 4, froze them all in the freezer. So that's gonna last us for a while, which is good. That's why it was a little bit more expensive, but it's getting crazy. It's getting a little crazy. Did you guys know that in Canada, it's currently going on right now. For those who don't know, it's going on right now because there's like a lawsuit happening, a class action lawsuit against Loblaws and like another grocer, like our 2 largest grocers, because there was literally a bread price fixing scandal happening for like 2 decades over here. Over like the past 20 years, there was the 2 companies that every year they slightly increased the price of bread by like cents, and apparently it cost the Canadian like citizens like billions of dollars over 20 years because they were calling each other and fixing the bread prices and getting it like a little higher up every year. And now there's a class action lawsuit, and like every Canadian's gonna get like $20 from it, because at the end of the day, it didn't end up being that much per person, but it ended up being enough for them as a company to do massive profits. Yeah, our grocery industry, I think it's all over the world, is fucked, but in Canada, it's like, look it up. There's like a class action lawsuit. Just Google it. It's a very funny read because it's the most Canadian kind of crime ever. It feels so petty, so low level. It's not like a big like overarching conspiracy. It's simply, let's just make bread like 2 cents more expensive. Let's get these fuckers. Let's get these fuckers. It's so like, it's so annoying because I'm gonna have to fill out a form to get my $20 or whatever. Like, bro, could you just have not made bread like $1 more expensive over 20 years? It's crazy. Earn millions off of that. Yeah, that's crazy. It's stupid. It's like they made so much money off of people. I prefer going to the stores and not get offered help. That depends on the person. It depends on what type of store. Clothing stores, like if I go to like a hardware store, leave me alone. I know what I'm here for because I hate hardware stores. So I know where I'm going. You know, I've done my research. But if I go shopping for clothes specifically, I love having the like people help you because they're really good stylists and they have like really good taste, and they can tell you what's in season. They can tell you what their sales are. They can kind of help you match outfits, and depending on the store you go, of course. But like smaller clothing stores that I go to usually, I love that. I love that attention, and I love like, especially like when I was shopping for a suit for a wedding, for my uncle's wedding, having the attendant help. I got like a beautiful suit, like all fitted and everything. It was fantastic. I love that kind of stuff. But some stores, like if I go to eBay game, leave me alone. I know what I'm here for, but it really like does depend, right? Gaming stores, like hobby stores, like most of those I'm fine, but like clothing stores specifically, I like help. I haven't been carded in years. The full beard may have something to do with it. People with beard, and generic, I will tell you, I worked in a gas station for 3 years almost 3 years of my life, and we sold beer. We sold some like low-level alcohol. The beard's the cheat code. Anytime somebody that had like a nice full beard came in, to me they look 30 automatically, and I was like, well, the law is that if you look under 25, I have to card you. You look way above 30, 25. The beard is a cheat code. This is all I can grow, and I shaved it last week. You guys see this? You see this shit? You guys want to see this? It's embarrassing. Look at this. Nothing here. Fucking nothing. It's been growing for a week. It's been growing for a full week, man. I got nothing. Did y'all need to lower back training? Yeah, I mean, I have a nice cushion here on this chair, and I got like I got my back fixed up by chiro kinesiologist and like a massage therapist over a year and a half, and now I'm good. You know, now I'm good. But I had a pretty bad, like last year was pretty bad, so I'm happy about that. It was less than 30 years out. I was like, how did this? How did I do this? Yeah, that's crazy, Hannah. The crazy thing is, like, it was $250. My girlfriend and I buy mostly store brand. We make most of our food. We don't buy prepackaged stuff or like barely, like, you know, we make most of our dinners from scratch. Like, I make my own sauces most of the time. You know, we just buy the ingredients. We're an ingredient household, and it's costing us so much money. Now, it's crazy. It doesn't make sense. I'm going down the chat. I missed the messages. Can't go wrong with chicken. Yeah, well, or the splurge. I always buy this stuff when it's near expiration because the price is like, yeah, same. And then you put it in the freezer and you're fine. Right, Don? You buy this stuff like when they just fucking slash the price by 75% to get rid of it. You shove that shit in the freezer and then you just thaw it the day you need it. Or like the day before. You give it time to thaw properly. They were trying to get that bread, literally. You know what, Foo? That's an 8 out of 10. Get that bread. That's funny. Like they're a million. Yeah. Fuck, who thinks of this shit? Loblaws thinks of this shit, Hannah. Can't wait for the next like documentary on the scandal. They made a movie on the did you guys know that they made a movie on the Canadian heist? Oh, thank you, Storm, for the $2 super chat.
Can I force deploy the stream to actually start?
Hey, Storm. Hey, Storm, want to see something funny? It was blurred. It was blurred to stay PG-13. Thanks for the super chat, piece of shit. I'm kidding. I love you, Storm. They actually made a Netflix documentary on the whole good afternoon, Dark Day. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Dark Day. They made a whole documentary on the maple syrup heist thing. Yeah, not documentary, like a film. I think they made like a biopic on it. I don't remember what it's called, but it was on Prime, I believe. I'll have to go watch that. I didn't watch it, but they did do that, which is very funny. It helps for so many Parliament members here. We're directly profiting from Loblaws. It's so rough out here, y'all. Yeah, there's a lot of lobbying, lots of government officials that have a lot of friends that are extremely rich in the, you know, in a lot of these businesses here in Canada, unfortunately. But I think the U.S. is like literally the same. I think that's just like the Western corporate capitalist world we live in, unfortunately. It's just that these big companies can get away with literally anything. All right. My beard since high school. I haven't seen my chin in years. Nah, I see it every day. At least I got an okay jawline. I don't have like the strongest jawline, but I got a decent enough jawline that I don't have to be scared of not having a beard. Brush it every 3 days because I'm incapable of growing anything. You know about the beard? I looked like I stole someone from beard shaving and given it randomly on my face. I always shave my face because of that. That's fair. Nearly expired food. Yeah, we're talking about food, okay, Storm? We're talking about food. Oh yeah, the U.S. corporate route definitely goes the levels we'll never know. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just like, it's the Western world, right? That's what we got to deal with. All right, you know what? Let's start the stream, actually. Let's start the stream. Oh yeah, what I wanted to say about the Death Squad, y'all. Death Squad below. Last stream, Tethys, Reeve, Mulder, Zonta. Well, Tethys, Reeve, Mulder were Garrick, Ines, and Tethys. Funny enough. Zonta was Marissa. And we can talk about groceries while we play. $300, man. Of groceries this week, okay? Crazy. Crazy. I better not be going to the grocery stores for like a month. And Tirado was Larakel. All these characters died because we couldn't recruit them. Unfortunately, they're not like necessarily deaf that were like on me. So I'm gonna stay. I'm innocent, Your Honor. I did not kill them. They killed themselves. Fortunately, in video game, in Minecraft, they did that in Minecraft before YouTube gets the weird idea of what the stream is. Hey girls, crew. I'm still early enough. Welcome to Reploid. We've been chatting about groceries because we're all fucking adults. We're all born ass. Like honestly, all the kids. That is so fucking patronizing of me to call people that are younger than me kids. All the younger people in the chat, younger than me. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to call you kids. That's super patronizing as hell. All of you must be like, what the fuck are these old ass people talking about? Grocery shopping. I don't have to worry about that shit. And I feel bad. And I feel good for you. Because, like, I hope they find a way to make that shit go down when you guys are adults. I really hope for you all that it doesn't keep going in the worst direction possible. You guys still have a chance. Us younger millennials are unfortunately not so lucky. But it's okay. Hopefully it's going to be better for you guys. I truly wish it in my heart of hearts. I'm not one of those old people that's like, I had to suffer, so you'll have to suffer. Type people. I hate those. So, you know, I'm hoping for the best. Either way, I was going to say something when on the topic of kids. Oh, yeah. This week, I learned, and I don't know if they're probably not watching this. And if they are watching this, you rock. But I learned... And that is weird. My girlfriend's a teacher at a school, right? And, you know, whenever she, she talks to her coworkers ask her, hey, what does your, boyfriend do for work? And they know I'm a YouTuber because she's, we're pretty forthright about that stuff. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. And this week... So one of her coworkers was like, hey, what's your boyfriend's channel name? Because my kid loves video game. And that question comes up a lot, right? Very often my girlfriend gets like I get like my kid loves video games. It's like, yeah, your kid's 12. He's watching Minecraft. He doesn't fucking watch this shit. This is not for like 12-year-olds. But we still give it out because, it's, you don't want to know. Well, her coworker went, hey, you should tell me like, your boyfriend channel because he watches a lot of games, watches a lot of video games content stuff on YouTube. So she did it. She wrote my channel's name on a piece of paper, gave it to her coworker, and lo and behold, the coworker the next day comes to my girlfriend's like, the next day comes to my girlfriend and she says, you know what? My kid was surprised because when I got home, I left the paper where you wrote your boyfriend's channel's name on the paper. I left it on the table. And my kid saw it. And he was super confused because he was like, why do you have this YouTuber's name on a piece of paper? Because that person who's, early teens, watches retro gaming and I don't know if they're an active watcher, but has watched my channel in the past. And you knew of me already, and that is the first time I got recognized, like, in a way, randomly like that. And I was like, goddamn, small ass world. Apparently that person knows me and I was watching content. So if you're watching, person, I don't know your name, but you recognize that story, you're the GOAT because you're young and you're a Fire Emblem fan, and we need more of you. We need more teens and tweens playing Fire and everything in between. Only my real Parks and Recs heads are going to recognize that reference, but for the other ones out there, we need more of you guys to play Fire Emblem because we need to keep this fucking franchise alive and kicking. Okay? Be getting recognized on the street. That's the next step. If that happens, Nephew, I'm going crazy. By the way, if you're watching the stream and you see me out there in the world one day, come say hi. Gonna try and hang out with you now. Well, I hope not. Not that I don't want to hang out with him, but, I'm almost 30. I can't be hanging out with a 12-year-old. That's just weird. That's just weird, man. Okay. We're going to do a unit review here real quick. So, yeah, Gen Alpha watching my content, y'all. Or is it, like, are 12-year-olds Zoomers or are they Gen Alpha? They're alpha. Okay, I just heard it back there. She was like, they're alpha. Gen Alpha's watching this shit. Awesome. And your pleasant intelligence be gone scot-free. Welcome in Reploid, by the way. I just got done with some of that coincidentally. Ergo, they died, so you killed them. Did you do the thing in the place yet, chat? Did I do the thing? What thing, Richard? What thing, Richard? Use your words. I seen all heart eyes. Can't believe I got Extreme Live. I wanted to see and ask you about the randomizer we download. Hey, Jemmy! Description below. The randomizer is in the description below. It's the self-randomizer. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi to the stream. Lovely to have you. See Motion Alpha being into GBA Fire Emblem. Color me corrected then. Yeah. Well, it's not most. It's one guy. To be fair, we're getting one guide here, but it's awesome. Well, then how is that cleric going to go down the mountain? Man, I love randomizers. So they give, for the clerics and stuff that are stuck in mountains, they still give them one movement. They still give them one movement in mountains so that they can get out. Wow, seriously? Yeah, it was crazy. Retro Games has such a charm to them that I'm so happy people still watch it. I'm happy to know that, like, we're still even getting the younger ones in here. Also, Nephew, hi. I saw your message and you're so famous. Your influence is infinite. I'm an influencer, chat. My job, I shouldn't say my job is YouTube. I should say my job is an influencer. No, that would make me cringe. Actually, I won't say that ever again. I apologize. You guys are allowed to call me a stupid nerd in the comments. Because I am a stupid nerd. Except Storm. Everybody's allowed to do it except Storm. If Storm does it, we ban him. Just to be fair, I was around that age when I first got to discover Fire Emblem. Yeah, but Fire Emblem was more contemporary to our age, right, Reploid? I think we're about the same age. Also, listen to Nightbot. He said two very intelligent things in there. I think Gen Alpha now, Gen Z is mostly in their 20s now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Do you know that Generation Beta started being born? Apparently, it's the kids of this year or the year before that. Generation Beta. Which is honestly, if you're born in that generation, you drew a poor hand. You know, your generation is called Generation Beta. You guys are cooked for naming conventions. That's horrible. Zoomers is kind of cool, to be fair. Millennial is kind of cool. Because it's like Gen Y, I guess, technically. Right? But we get a cool nickname, the Millennials. And then you get like Zoomers, which is really fucking cool. Alpha, you get, you know, even though Alpha, people are like, I'm an Alpha, are really fucking annoying. And I hate them all. But, you know, at least you can, like, you know, have something going for you. But Beta, Jesus. Poor you. I looked hot, not gonna lie, the green suits him. Hot Basba. We got a hot Basba enjoyer in the chat. I think that's the first time. I love it. I'll be honest with you, you're actually on the cusp of millennial and Gen Z. Yes, but I am millennial because of cultural reasons. I've said this before, but I had an older brother who's definitely a millennial. And also, every millennial thing didn't make it to Quebec in French until 5 years after it was released, because it took, back in the days, back in the 90s and 2000, it took like 5 years for anything to get translated. So I got, because I didn't speak English at the time, I got everything in French 5 years too late. So all my cultural reference are mostly millennial. Mostly, because there's still some Zoomer stuff in there. I've been told at times I have Zoomer energy. I've been told that before. Probably when I was 13 or so, yeah. Been an hour already and we have not seen a turn yet. You're right, Generic. That's my bad. Thought this was pink stream. Every unit is pink. Look, there's Pink Leon. There's Pink Leon. Yeah, actually, every unit is blue. My stream title's a lie. There's Pink Glen. Oh, that was a lot. Yeah. I got into FEO stickers on actually, so I love your channel. Love it. I got into it around 15 or 16. I got into it around like 8, but stickers on is one of the best. Gen Alpha has kind of add that mass exodus from newer games because the design philosophy of them Gen Z was into stuff, but everyone else found it annoying to have ads every 10 seconds. I mean, Gen Alpha, yeah, I guess that's true. I'm saying the oldest Gen Z at 27. Yeah, you're more on the cusp than me, Nephew, but yeah, I would be the oldest, I think, because I think that technically the oldest is like 1999. 1990, no, that would be 1998 or something like that. Oldest. What's the oldest Gen Z? What year? Is it 99? Or is it 2000? Mm-hmm. It's so fucking fun. It's kind of funny that 9/11 is one of the cutoffs for it. Okay. It depends. I mean, it wasn't funny. It's a tragedy. Okay. People lost their lives. But it's kind of insane that the general cutoff is, do you remember 9/11 or not? Which is, I do remember. Because it was kind of like, it was all over the news in Canada. Into my 30s. The tower violently hates me to see the honesty. I grant all my units max earliest. Little pain of males, oh dear, those poor children. The next letter system at X is terrible foresight. Yeah, it is. It is, nephew. But still the same age group, I guess, 2,000 kids, yeah. And will they Gen Beta end so we're gonna get our cool kids? I don't know, it's like 10 years or something now. I think they cut him off at 10 years, Ali. Grado Empire, who's actually Eirika? Bazda is Salah. Eirika is Cyrene. Where's then is Jen Knoll? I agree, Richard. Didn't know you were Québécois. I am. Je suis Québécois. Je parle français. But I don't do it on stream because it's, you know, I would lose like most of you. I know you were giving. I don't disrespect the word generations by putting null in front of them. I watched 9/11 happen live, but I don't remember it. Yeah, I think that's a big one. That's a big like marker. Why don't you do stream your other streams? I'd catch so many more of your stream if not for being Twitch exclusive. So the reason I don't do stream my other stream is because the YouTube algorithm is very fickle, and currently my audience on YouTube is purely Fire Emblem. I haven't done any other content. If eventually I do get more videos in, maybe I'll start dual streaming. But while that I don't have a big variety content audience, would make my live streaming get less recommended, and maybe even my videos. It's not fully well understood how live streams affect your channel in terms of video. It's not well understood, so I don't want to take the risk to affect the channel, because the YouTube channel is my livelihood. Twitch is more for fun. It is, you know, it still does bring in a little bit, but it's still more for fun, so I don't want to affect this channel negatively because of that. I don't want to take that chance. It's a little bit which is why I've re-uploaded some of the series on my second channel. But yeah, it's a little bit because of that. It's because I don't understand. I don't know the ramifications of streaming non-Fire Emblem to this channel right now yet. If one day I understand it doesn't affect it, maybe I'll do the dual streaming. I'm really open to it, because some of you guys are missing them. If you ever get the time, you should dub your own videos and upload them in French. That could be a lot of fun. It would take a long time for me to do that, but that could be a lot of fun, Richard. It would just be extremely time consuming, but it would be a lot of fun. All right, chat. Let's do the unit review. We've been an hour in the stream. We haven't done anything. I apologize. So this is Cyrene. She's our Eirika. You know, she's a dancer, so her stats don't really matter, but she has pretty good speed. Her growth is at 34, right? Yeah, 34. Good skill, good luck, but it's maxed out. 23 defense, really good res, 84 res, and 91 91 HP growth. So she'll be fine. You know, she'll have survivability, which she has good stats for survivability for a dancer. Understand, I was unfortunate because I'd be more prominent member of the community. I enjoy the vibe, but Twitch is all just not existing to me. I never think about going to it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's not for everybody. I understand, like, a lot of people don't want to go to another platform. It's a lot of work, so it is unfortunate. But you know, if there, but you know what? I guess I can tell you guys in exclusivity. You guys you're from the Balkans, Don. Nice. You guys are gonna. Yeah, I guess it's exclusive announcement. For the first stream of, because when Fire Emblem, no, not when Fire Emblem, when Final Fantasy Tactics Remake releases on the 30th, I think, of the month, I will be streaming that on Twitch. But I will be streaming at least the first stream, multi-streaming it on YouTube, because I'm going to make a long, like, 8-hour stream or something. And I will be doing also the first stream at least on YouTube. And if people are showing up, and if it's well enjoyed, I'll probably keep doing it for at least that series to observe, to make kind of like, maybe we'll see. So, yeah, that's gonna be an opportunity for some of you guys if you guys want to watch that. Make sure everyone Twitch is that streams are that they are at 1 p.m. on work days. Yeah, they are in the middle of the day for some people, and in the morning for others. I could change my time a little bit, but it depends on how I feel. I really like the current like morning stream vibe that I have going on right now. Yo, acquiring the carry price. Finally, number 1 gold tender for the Sharks. Thank you, Nipu. Great trade. Great trade for the Sharks. Great trade. Carry price. Great trade. You may mention in some other video, but I don't know. Do you plan on doing solo runs for Steph someday? Yes, I'm planning on doing all the characters, Jemmy. But the ads are annoying. Yeah, I try to run 3 minutes of ad every hour and take a break during the ads so that people don't lose any content, because there could be a lot of ads on there. And it's to avoid people getting hit by pre-rolls. It's like the best kind of balance I found personally. This is Salah, who's a level 1 lord with maxed out 18 skill. Maxed out 4 strength, 3 speed, 1 luck, 7 defense is pretty good, 2 res, 7 movement, 6 con. And he has amazing growth actually, with 67 in strength, too bad. 30 in skill, too bad. 69, very nice number. 79 actually. In speed, that's going to be great. 43 in luck, that's going to be great. 7 in defense, not as good. And 38 in resistance is pretty good. And almost 0 HP. It's fun. I used to do that with 4 Fangs. Like Fire Emblem characters and Fire Emblem tactics. That could be a fun little thing. This is our Gilliam. It's such a great game, and I hope there's some FE14 tie-in. I love Final Fantasy 14. Caps are in this one sometimes are extremely cruel. They have been, yeah. It's almost always been knife. Earth is weird. Yeah, I know. We should all just be on the same clock, and some of you guys just live in the night. Bazda has a petite waist. Bazda is officially a trans icon, and we love that for him. Alright, this is Gilliam, who we've been training because he has amazing growths, but his base stats were awful, and he has been getting almost no power level ups. I swear to you. I think he's gotten what? How many levels has he got in chat? He's gotten a ton of levels. Only 5 power despite this amazing growth. Skill growth, same thing, pretty good. Speed is almost maxed out. Luck is maxed out. Defense is really high, but it's only 6. And also not bad res, but only 9 and 21 HP. We're gonna keep training him because I still believe in Gilliam. This is Carlisle, the Wyvern Knight, who has a pretty good growth, not gonna lie. 40 speed, 20 skill is okay, but the 85 strength is great. The 57 luck is great. 25 defense is okay. 33 res is okay. 85 HP. You know, we got him early, but he is a Wyvern Knight, so great class with 10 con. Next up, we have Null, Spider Null, who's awesome. His growths aren't amazing, but what makes Spider Null amazing is these 2 weapons which give him both stats, free stats, so we love Null. Null has been one of our good units this run. This is our Comb, Druid Comb, who actually got screwed over, I think, by promoing, because his stats, his caps change negatively, I think. But he has good res, good speed, good luck, good power, but it's going to be a little low. But it's still good overall. He has Luna to make up for it. Yeah. 9 con is pretty good. But his growths are as follows, but he doesn't really need growths anymore. His speed is going to be great. You know, he's going to max out his speed probably. Probably max out his power too, even though the cap is low. Skill, I would also guess. Res, maybe not actually, but the rest should be fine. This is Glenn. Glenn, who is in the thumbnail, because look at this Glenn. 28 strength, 16 skill, 17 speed, 12 defense, 12 res. He has 10 con. And his growths are amazing, but he's about to cap his strength. We could promo him, but promoing him would make him lose his amazing strength cap. So I'm scared to promo him. And I'm scared to lose these caps in speed and in defense. Even though his speed growth is awful. You and your shitty Combs. I love Comb, but Comb hates me. I think that's the thing. This is Marissa, our Troubadour, level 11. 4 power. Awful 22 power growths. Great skill. Great speed. Great luck. Poor defense. Okay res. But she's going to get good skill. We're going to try to promo her, see what happens. That insane Glen. Yeah, I don't want to lose that Glen. This is Vigard, the white. Vigard got amazing caps. And he has, decent growths to go with it. 55, 35, 34, 57, 25. He'll do okay, I think. I think he'll do okay. But we're training up Vigard. He has S rank in both swords and spears. That's his saving grace. That's his calling card right there. This is Leo number 1, who is an assassin with some of the worst bases for an assassin I've ever seen. However, he has amazing skill growth. His speed growth is all right. And his resistance growth is amazing. And he has max HP growth at 100%. So he has an upside. He's going to be able to proc Silencer all the time. Hopefully. That's Leo. What's your thought on Silk Song? I haven't played it yet, but I do want to play it. I love Hollow Knight. Rafe is lore accurate. It is lore accurate. You're right. This is Ias, our archer, who's been a thing. 2-speed archer. But, I hate his haircut, by the way. I don't know if I've ever said this, but Ias is probably one of the haircuts in Fire Emblem that I detest the most. That square-ass fucking hammerhead look. You guys know Hammerhead from the comics, from Marvel Comics. Good defense, though. Other stats are pretty awful. Larakel, our Troubadour, our fighter. Hey, welcome, Kay. Welcome on in. 11 con, 10 speed, 10 skill, 11 luck. But amazing skill growth with a great cap. And the rest is pretty mid, but she's there. Your attention for a moment. Can I have your attention, please? Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Yes, you can have my attention. I'm sorry, I was stimming a little bit. Like Stone Cold Steve Ias. I do not like Stone Cold Steve Ias. When she is blue, she is blue. I'm playing Silksong right now. Is it good? What's your review of it so far? This is Other Leon, Journeyman, 2 strength, 12 skill. We're hoping to promo him to save his life. Because he has amazing growths. Or at least pretty good growths. He just needs the cap, so we need to promo him. Looks so perfect, blue hair. Blue hair, Larakel with the brown in it. Amazing. No notes. No notes, chat. No notes. Good, but much harder than a Hollow Knight. Ooh, then I like it. I like it. I love the difficulty. This is our Wyvern Rider Ross, who has not seen the field at all for a while. Because he's kind of mid. I mean, speed growth is alright.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yay! Thank you for becoming a member at the most valuable noob role. Thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that, my friend. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your patronage. You rock. You're awesome. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the little badge. Hey, welcome in Chipino. And enjoy the perks you get from being a member. Thank you so much. If you want to become a member and support the stream, it's the best way to do so. Hit that join button below. Like Cages did. Thank you so much. Welcome in Grape Juice. I love your name. I don't know why Grape Juice is such a great name. What do you mean there are negative growths? Wait. The negative means you have to do the math. If you don't know how this randomizer works, I think you have to do the math. How's my fellow French speaker? Je vais très bien, merci. Quoi? How about you? Ross with the loss. Ross with the loss. The negative is like you have to do 25 minus 16, right? Hey, welcome in Stat. Everybody's coming in. So there's no negatives technically, but he doesn't have, super awesome. Lovely to hear, by the way. Lovely to hear that you're doing good. This is Vanessa, who, honestly, strength growth is kind of mid, but good skill. Speed is meh. Luck is meh. Really good HP growth. Could be a good tank or a good, HP soaker, right? Good soaker. That sounds wrong, by the way, to say. I'm going to take that back. But, look at that. Base strength. The base strength and strength growth is just math in my Fire Emblem? How dare you? How dare you? Is French hard? You only know English, Ollie? It's a Latin language, so there is a gendered determiners, and everything being gendered. Every like a chair as a gender, like from a grammatical standpoint, can be a little jarring for English speakers. So like you would say une chaise for a chair, but you would say also like un papier for a paper. Un and une are the same kind of like determiner, but they're both gender determiners. So it can be a little jarring, but I think it's doable if especially if you know any other Latin language. If you know like Spanish or Italian, you can get there. Difficulty 2. Yeah, I'd say difficulty 2, difficulty 1 is a great way to put it. Pinkland, welcome in, Bozo. What's up, Bozo? I love your name. I love the name Bozo. Get past chapter 8 of my personal sticker song, hard mode run. Chapter 6 is off. Let's go. You got this. You got this, Kay. I believe in you. So yeah, that's why we're not running Vanessa. This is Garrick, who replaced Ephraim. He stayed a lord. Hopping to promote 2 strength Leon soon. Hoping to do that, yes. Icelandic is difficulty 3. Yeah, I think Icelandic languages are pretty tough. Like, my girlfriend learned a little bit of Danish. She lived a year in Denmark. And it looks complicated. Are supposed to randomize too? They're the same as the original unit would be. So, like, they are technically, because their affinities are randomized, I believe. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're the character's affinity. But if I look support here, if you go like, this is Eirika, this is Dosla, right? You can see the Dosla. This would have been Dosla. You can see Murray, and then you can see the other one. So you see he has Ewan, he has Renais, he has Murray, he has Eirika. Who's Eirika should be dead. Actually. Because I didn't pick her up. The Shimmy Bark is dead. Oh well. Last but not least, that's Garrick. His growths are his stats are just stuck. I could give him wait a minute, chat. Those are Eirika. That was close. Glenn slurped all that strength from the squad, it seems. And then finally, our newest unit, Calic, was... Whoa! Ah! I was so excited by 96 power growth and like 60 speed and like 64 skill. Man. The fuck is this shit, Calic? 8 strength, 4 speed. Fuck you. He's got this though. He's got Slayer. Slayer can help. And he's got S rank and staves, so he can do that. He can kind of do that. Alright. Let's set up the team. 4 speed cap is crazy. Okay, we have Bazba. A certified burn. Slayer is good. There's also like ways to write the verbs more like put an S. Yeah, the verb termination are a little complicated. That's tough. Like conjugation in French is a little complicated. So what dev stat described as for use by Eirika? I think it was a bug from me tabbing the item before that. No Garcia so far. Gonna cry. Chipino, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't yet. It helps me out a lot. Gets the channel. Helps the channel roll. Helps the channel go. So, if you want to help, consider doing that. Thank you very much. Alright, let's set up this team here. I think it's going to be probably what we have right now. Maybe 1 or 2 changes, but nothing crazy. I think I'm still running the same crew. I think we're still going to be running the same goddamn crew. Bench Pink Leon, how dare you? We're never benching Pink Leon. Except this one. Wait, actually, can I perhaps... No, I'm missing the... So if I get the right promo item, I can probably make him better. I just need the promo because he's level 12 right now. And none of his other stats other than luck are going to grow that much. And it doesn't really matter to grow because if the caps change. All right, let me check this out real quick. All right, so it works. In this act, they give you a variety of classes to change from, to change to. I'm just not using them. The only one I would see myself bringing is Kalik because of slight. Well, I mean, there's no monster units here. There's a lot of trans icon in this one. You know what? We love it. It's a big shout out to all my trans viewers. Big shout out to y'all. This is your series. Heartseal doesn't unlock poor stats. Heartseal, no, it changes class, so your caps would change. Trail says trans, right? Hell yeah. Hail to the yeah, man. All right, let's fix up these equipments real quick. Ah, man, I kind of want to bench this fucker. I kind of want to bench Hammerhead over here. Grado strength issues, yeah. Heartseal Kalik. I don't want to use them because they're not part of the vanilla experience. So I think it's much funner if the playthrough is me having to deal with what I have, what the game has given me, in a natural way instead of like not manipulating, but using these things to just, you know, I think they're there in case you get soft locked, which I'm okay with. But this is more of an issue of like, nah, I gotta get through it with what I was given by the game, you know. Back into Palace of the Dead, gonna keep an Yona's background while I do this sword. Thank you, Kay. Appreciate that. Do I keep you or do I bring you? Honestly, like, why do... Like, you have S-rank staves no matter what. I don't even need to train you. You're S-rank in staves, which means that if we get an S-rank staff, I can put it on you and use it later and never have to worry about it because you don't need the levels. Because you're not going to be doing anything with them. Because you might get res... You might get skill. And you might get a lot of HP. We're not necessarily doing anything with those levels early on. So, you know what? I'm keeping you the way you are. And I'm bringing Ias. Why is no one in the original spider form? What do you mean? If people are winning the game with 0+ die with growth, I think it's possible. Yeah, for sure. It's for def only, right? Luna ignores defense. Ignores defense and resistance. Let me set this up. I'm just going to give them equipment and then we're going to get started. Because we did chat for an hour and a half. And I apologize that we didn't play for an hour and a half. That's on me, y'all. But you know what? It's because y'all are so damn fun to talk to. And we were having some really fun conversations. And sometimes I think it's okay to like have slower playthroughs. If we have like really cool conversations, you know? I think to me that's... sacrifice I'm willing to make. We're having a good time chatting. Why the hell would I cut that short? You know? I mean, we can do both at the same time, to be fair. I once saw Noel is a spider in this game. he is right here. He's Noel. This is Comb. You might be confusing them. Fun to talk to. That's nice to hear. Fun to talk with. That's who you're. That's you who's entertaining, not us. I mean, I think that's why I think streams are so much fun. I think it's a collaborative effort. Yes, I need to be entertaining enough for you guys to like stay here. Right? Like, of course, I need to like have like, you know, some form of charisma or like a little bit of something that makes you guys want to watch. But at the same time, I also think that the chat is a character in this, you know? Kind of like the crowd in a wrestling show is a character in the story. And this whole thing, you guys are part of it, you know? If there's no one chatting, yes, I can talk about the game for ages, but, you know, I don't have a lot to riff off of. And sometimes, I can tell you guys, when you don't have a lot to riff off of, it can be hard to stream. Ludwig literally made a video about that recently. I don't know if you guys saw that video, but he made a video where he made a second channel. He streamed to 0 viewers for like 2 hours, like five or 4 hours. And he was like, man, this shit is actually hard. So like, if you're a streamer or content creator and you have a chat, even if it's one person, don't take them for granted, because they are worth their weight in gold just to keep you going sometimes. Because I do have topics, I do prepare things, I do try to also be off the cuff a little bit and just come up with like whatever the fuck is in my head that day. But at the end of the day, sometimes that's not like always easy. So like, somebody brings up something in the chat and I'm like, sometimes that jogs my memory, you know? So don't sell yourself short, man. Don't sell yourself short, man. You guys are kind of necessary for this whole operation to be running. Lime hair Marissa looks good. So you're the wrestler? Yeah, I'm wrestling with a game. William watermelon colored armor looks pretty. Yeah, I like it. Who do I give the boots to? Who gets my boots? You already got a pair of boots. Who gets some boots? Glenn? Glenn already got a pair of boots, I think. Chat, who gets a pair of boots? By the way, remember, if you want to force deploy a unit or ban one, you can always do so through a $5 super chat or 500 bits over on Twitch, or $5 super chat on YouTube. You can always do that, and I will be forced to bring on this map and use it. I think we keep it for now. I think we were saying we were going to keep it. Alright. Formation. Everybody's in position. Oh, wait. I don't think I have a lance for you. No, you're good. I may lack the range weapon you did. Science so you can better use dance. Kind of forced to have that one. I'm running low on swords. Guys, Garcia and Gilliam are my headcanon couple. 2 old gay bears find themselves later and raise a son together. I like that. Oh my god.
Randomly ban people using the number generator.
Alright, Harame, thank you for the 25, by the way. 25! You're awesome. Thank you for the huge 25. We're doing it. You know what? There's no rule against that, right? Alright, let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 17 numbers, and they're in that order, and they're assigned to that number, to that character, from left to right. Let me pull up a random number generator real quick. All right. Let me show it to you guys so we stay fair. We don't, no cheating. Also, Hirame, how you doing? I saw you were streaming a little earlier on Twitch. Saw you were playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Hopefully that went well. Let me... It's alt. Use a Google one. All right. So 1 to 17. Generate 5. 5 is banned. 5 is 1, 2, 3. Null is banned. Null is banned. Null is banned. This is spider null. Spider null. Spider null. 2. Oh, I guess we can't ban 1 or 2. I guess we'll keep them as 1 and 2. We'll just re-roll when it's 1 or 2. 6 is Comb. Comb is banned. Okay, they're banning my better units. Duelists, we already committed to this. We can't change the rules. Comb, and who's last? Who's last? Okay, we can't do 1. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Vigard! Oh my god, I'm losing all my best units. It's actually crazy. So it's Comb, Null, and Vigard are banned. This is actually tragic. This is a tragedy. Chat, you have the name me crying emotes. You should use them right now because this is a tragedy. So this is where you die. Thank God. Bye-bye, Null. Bye-bye. At least we got Glenn. The Gamba wins. The Gamba wins. Well, I'm going to bring Calic here. I'm going to bring... No point in bringing you. Invite Vigor for... A lot of people have been saying that. I guess I'll bring Leon. And... I guess your growths are good enough to warrant some training, so you'll be next. Food break over. What did I miss? You missed the bands. We sacrificed you. We did. Kind of funny because he has S rank staffs. Can't use any staffs right now. I mean, I could trade. Could give him mend. She has 2 heals. Take an elixir because you have a lot of HP. I said chaos control. Why do all the leads want to sacrifice me? I don't know what you did, man. Maybe you're not an ally. I don't know. You must have said something. Alright. Mind to Seal. You give boots to Siren for better dancing. She already has a pair of boots. I guess I could give her a second pair of boots. She's like 7 move right now. Gotta kill her. Elixir. Oh god. A great lord. Poplin Guard, another one. Silver Axe. Silver Axe. Honestly, those would be sick to get. Alright, let's save. Chat, are you ready? First one, another challenge. You know what? Let's go. Hit me up. Hit me. I'm like a coke addict with Harame challenges for these streams. Harame says, "Hey, Kratos, want a challenge?" And I go like, "Yes!" It's bad. Okay, let me type. All right, I'll let you type. Good night, everyone. Hey, thank you, Don. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. We'll see if the death list increases. Yes. By the way, if I missed a message, I apologize. There's a couple messages there while I was in the weapon. Can I start the map or should I wait? You know what? I'll let you type it. I'll let you type it before I start the map. In the meantime, everybody, if you're ready for the map, if you're ready, are you ready?
I said, are
You ready? And if you are, I want to see your best
Let's go.
in the chat. Best let's go, please. I'm gonna admit to you, a challenge, CH anonymous me. You two a challenge anonymous meeting. Never, because then this whole channel dies. I looked for a bit, picked up Hades yesterday, and I've been playing it. Oh, yes, I will be your background company while you play Hades. Hades is one of my favorite games of some time ago. I don't remember when it came out, but I loved it. I played a bunch of it. I got like almost 90 hours in it. Finished it. I have all the achievements on Steam. I love Hades. It's a great game. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I've been an hour and a half. What's a few more minutes? You're right. You're right about that. You're only allowed to use staves to heal no vulnerabilities. You accept. I accept your terms. I accept your terms, and you know what? I'll go even further on your terms. I will go even further on your terms to not cheat. I'll go even one step further. No one shall bring a vulnerary. I am fully banning them by putting them all in the box. It's so not for me because I don't like being precise in fighting games. It's so fun. Wish me luck. Best of luck. The one downside of Hades is if you're not used to like the brutally challenging like kind of way a roguelike plays, where it's like you have to do it a bunch until you get good. It can be a little jarring. It can become a lot. I understand if it's the gameplay wise, it can be tough. But best of luck. Enjoy. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. No vulneraries. No healing challenge. Narame loves her no healing challenges. It's like figure your shit out like an adult. Alright, we're going. We're going, boys and squirrels. Theys and thems, everybody. Conserve Orson as well. I'll go with you. Yo, is you an Orson? Wait, that would be sick. Ooh, this is a tune. I guess you got this. Healing ban, health staff, healthcare only. Yes. Basically, we ban herbal medicine. You know what? What's your speed, sir? 6 speed? Got this. Pathy joke here. If I finally checked out what that E is coming game, might be a decent game for the weekday. It's been pretty fun so far. Yeah, I saw you post that in I saw you post in Discord that you were enjoying it a lot. I might have to check it out then. Yeah, I gotta use I gotta dance Carlisle for this one. You can heal? Yeah, that's true. I can only use staves. No potions. You're right. I can technically heal. Technically allowed. I mean, technically that's safer. Because if I miss, I don't get attacked by the other guy. Right now it's like 10 USD. It's not that expensive, yeah. I will have to definitely like check it out. I don't remember the supports. Oh, by the way, I had a chat. Well, it was in the comments with the creator of the self-randomizer. They commented on my first one. And the lag in the self-randomizer is completely normal. And they've done everything in their power to stop it, but unfortunately, there's only so much he can do. So it's something we just have to live with. And I get it. There's a lot happening. So yeah, I've had a little chat with them, and they're like, yeah, I've done everything that... Uh-oh. Okay, she's fine. Very good about feedback, yeah. Yeah, and like at the end of the day, right? It's kind of true in a way. There's a lot being packed in here. At some point, there's a certain like only a certain amount of things they can do. Hey, increase the D. I love how the short bow is just super strong. Alright, IS, good level up for me, please. Give me something good, bro. Strength, defense, res. We'll take it. We'll take it. Isn't his strength kind of shit, too? Okay, no, strength is fine. Bring everybody forward. Oh, our flyers are gonna have to do a lot of work here. Actually, I just thought about that because they're gonna be stuck in the. A lot of things don't move until you get in the range in the mountains. So we're gonna have to do a lot of walking. So Reen gets leveled up. Speed, defense. Defense actually huge. Res is kind of expected at this point. This does... What's your res? And you do 8. You have 5 res. If I equip this, I have 12 damage. I W 7 times 2. You're fine. Gonna play some Silk Song where I lurk, but thank you for the lurk. Enjoy Silk Song. A lot of people are enjoying Silk Song at the moment, and I get it. I still haven't picked it up yet. It is definitely in my plan to pick it up. My plans to pick it up, but not quite yet. I'm waiting a little bit. Is it a route map? Your flies are gonna have to put in some work. Yeah, it is Dark Day. Sorry if I missed your message a little earlier. I don't know how long ago you sent it, to be honest. By the way, if you're over on YouTube, do not forget, liking the stream is a fantastic way to help out the stream, and it's free. And it helps me out. And you know what? Even better than helping out the channel, it makes me feel good in my tum-tum. When I see that number go up, I go like, I'm happy. I get a little giddy in my tum-tum. Just a little giddy. Okay, I missed both. Gilliam, get your head out of your ass, sir. Get your fucking head out of your ass, bro. Got a job to do here. What's the general consensus about it? I know I asked Nephew earlier, but for the rest of you Silk Songers, what are we thinking? Oh god, this is gonna be really bad for this. Did you dare talk back to Gilliam or I'll be angry? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. You know what? Here's the play. Toxin Land hits. I plan on getting it this week. I haven't gotten it yet. And hello, welcome to Rito. What you do? All Night dies at the end. Ban that man for spoiling Silk Song. And Hollow Knight for that matter. I am so lucky that my mods don't take me at face value every time I say ban that man. Because holy fuck, Storm would never be able to chat. It would be a little depressing to be here in him in the stream. Seems pretty cool. Must be if it crashes all the online stores. I love that Steam was down. You're gonna be good, Spider Null. Would have actually been pretty good here. Yeah, to move across the mountain. You're right. You're damn right about that. You're darn tootin' right, sir. I'm gonna say that many times. Have we said ban to ban Storm? Also, it's very funny that your word how autocorrected to ho. You know, I'm 5. It makes me giggle. Don't come after me. It's not my fault. I didn't type it. Either way, I think I've said to ban him like 3 times already. My daily life, I go to work and they're gonna yell at me for matter to ban me. I mean, are they right in asking that? You know, did you deserve it? Have you considered that perhaps you might deserve it? Have you considered that? Or is that not crossed your mind yet? No damage. Gilliam takes it like a man. Even if you miss. Larrakel, pink Larrakel. Nah, that's better. That's better. Stop insulting Gilliam. Or else somebody's gonna get mad. Note to self, do not insult Gilliam. Gilliam deserves praises. Okay, okay. I love the watermelon armor. It's like he literally is a man. You know what? That doesn't mean anything, okay? That doesn't mean anything, okay? Bring him all forward. Twelve, 11 damage, or 2 defense. Yeah, you're not doing that. Where's my? Where are my tanks? Ross, you're my tank. Or Leon. Sorry, I keep calling him Ross because I see a journeyman. And I think he do replace Ross. But, here we are. Yeah, Dark Day, he can move in mountains. Null can move in mountains. In mountains because he is a, he's my man. He is a spider, and spider have the mountain movement ability. At least Leon doesn't die easily. That's a plus for him. Pink Leon. There's the noodle arms to go with it. Uh-oh. This thing's coming for us. We better run. Forgot how weak he was. Go for that. I'm just trying to see if I'm in range. That works. Oh, I need to put animations on Callie. I forget. Why does your human sprite looks like it amputated both his hands? It does look like he does. It does kind of look like that, chat. It does kind of look like that. Let's do this. William's fine. But I also guess that like when you have like 2 pixels to work with, making fingers is hard. So they just kind of went with the stubs. Stealing mine. Yeah, but that's funny. Oh, level 19 for Glenn. 1 more strength, 1 more luck. Luck is pretty low. Alright. I don't even know if I want to train Basbo that much. I think he just kind of exists on this team. By the way, thank you all for watching, whether you're lurking or chatting. I know we have a lot of lurkers, especially with Silk Song and people are doing gaming. So I just wanted to say I appreciate y'all for hanging out. I'm sorry, why not? Why does Eirika look so much bigger than the cleric? Maybe it's normal. Maybe I'm going crazy, but it looks a little abnormal. I'm looking. Thank you, faithful servant. Give the alert. You are a faithful servant to this channel. You wear your name well. Go pick Leon. Okay, you missed. Fuck. Hey, welcome in, Antoine. Welcome on in. How you doing? Are you having a good day? Are you having a wondrous day? I kind of want to give the kill to him. I don't really want to use too many of my javelins. Great, how are you? Glad to see another stream. Glad to have you in another stream. And I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Do anything cool this weekend? By the way, that goes to everybody in chat. If you want to, share with the class, you're allowed to. You don't have to, but you're allowed to. Anything fun happen to you this weekend? I was talking a little bit about it this today, but okay, that's fair. Went apple picking this morning with the fam. Niece and nephew had a great time. And I think we can end the turn. You think you'll promo Glenn? Would you hate them to lose? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to promo Glenn at all, Dark Day. I might consider it if he falls off a cliff in terms of like quality of unit. But I don't think I will. I'm also trying to check something. Wait a minute. This assassin has 5. Okay, so also the thing that scares me. That's what I wanted to check. Are the caps the same for each unit? They should be, right? So we technically know the assassin caps. So promoting him into an assassin would suck ass. Because look at the strength on Leon. Look at this cap. It's really low. And Glenn's got like really good strength. So that would be bad. Why is it 2 Leon? Because apparently I think there's 2 Leons at 2 different points in the game. There's actually a 3rd one at some point that I think I saw. So we're actually Like, there's actually, because there's, I think when there's multiple of like a character showing up, you get many of them. So we know the caps for the assassin, and they're low as hell. I just need to find a rogue to know the caps of the rogue to figure that part out. Yeah, some board games with friends. Board games are awesome. I want to do a board game night so bad. I haven't done a board game night with my pals in a little bit, and I miss that. Give that one to Carlisle. We don't know that yet, Jennifer. How about we get to, it is indeed the season. Tis this season. He's got 30 strength. I don't think he's falling off. Yeah, no, I don't think so either. You know what? That's a great point. Not so happy, Leo. Yeah. Do we know about the? Yeah, right. That. My character's getting added to the side story of Final Fantasy Act. A community member finished my sprite sheet in one day. That was the highlight of my weekend. Oh, that's cool. That's actually freaking awesome. So the person who made the community hack said like, hey, you know what? We're adding you because you're cool. Yeah, let's just these Wyvern Riders have terrible defense, and Ayas can just take care of them. I've been stuck most of the weekend, so that's fun. Probably calling off work tonight. Yay! At least you get work off, but kind of sucks that you're sick, man. Ooh, I gotta steal that. She's fine. How is the pink squad doing? It's actually more pink and blue than just pink. My title's actually a lie. I just thought there were more pinks than I thought, but they're doing great. Most of the deaths at the bottom that you're seeing in the death squad, like I only have 3 deaths that are because of me. The 3 others are just like green units death. So to be fair, I think I'm doing pretty good with the green squad. Pinkie Pie. Oh, well, it just means I can play some more Metal Gear Delta. Was there a new Metal Gear game that came out recently? I feel like you're not the only person I've seen playing Metal Gear recently. Wrong glance and it could make it worse. I think it'll make it worse. That's the thing. I'm actually pretty confident that it'll be worse. Get again. Metal Gear Delta is shot-for-shot remake of MS Metal Gear 3. Did that come out recently? Pink team is really better than the full null team. Honestly, gives me less nightmares. That's for sure. If that's a criteria at all. Glenn. Yeah, right that. Just heal him. Kind of our tank. I guess I could have put it him. There was no way he killed because he's so weak. He's got like 2 strength. But with Cyrene, we just know that the hit is going to be soaked, which is realistically kind of what we want. Nazar as a lord and lose condition makes a game easier since you won't make them fight at all. Yeah, because they're generally going to stay in the back, right? I do like a lord with some utility, though. I'm not going to lie. Kind of a fan of that. They remastered Snake Eater, I think. Yo, look at the caps of the Great Lord. Wait a minute. I do need to get both of my lords. I need Bazba to get better. And maybe and also Garrick, because look at those caps. Wait a minute. I think that's the Eirika one. Goddamn. That staff lord would be interesting. Yeah, that would be a for sure something quite the... Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. Okay, Gilliam, please. We've been over this. So Singlet made me want to ask, are there any characters from Zero Zone that you wish you would have been playable? Glenn's a big one. Glenn's a big I wish that character was playable. Other than that, I think like when I was a kid, when I first saw Glenn, I actually wanted Glenn as a unit, and I thought you could get him later. Until I realized like he dies, which is kind of funny. That took me like that long to realize.
Did we just become best friends?
And you like Bird? Thank you for the Prime over on Twitch. Did we just become best friends? I think we did. And you like, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for 4 months subscription over on Twitch. I appreciate you. By the way, that's a call out to all of YouTube chat. If you have Amazon Prime, that means you have a Twitch Prime membership that you can use on any streamer of your choice every month. And it's free for you because you already paid through your Amazon Prime membership. But you can come my way and throw it my way, and it helps me out, you know? Win-win. Because sometimes those go rotten away. But I think Glenn is mostly the main one. Who's the female Grado general that you fight? Selena? Yeah, Selena was another one. Let's go with this. Let's try. She hates war, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah. The whole thing about Eirika is that she hates war. Get him in the creature campaign. Yeah, but when I was a kid, I didn't know that. I was dumb as bricks, bro. I was a child. I was like mega dumb. And I also didn't speak English, and the game was in English. It was bad. It was really hard to finish games because they were all in English, and I didn't speak a goddamn word of the language. It made finishing games real tough. Didn't work as a Ludo narrative. Yeah, like I hate war so much I'm not even willing to raise my sword even against my enemy that like, you know, is evil. That could be actually very interesting. Are you wearing a beanie or a baseball cap backward? I am wearing a toque. And you like Bird? It's called a toque in Canada. Us Canadian call those a toque. We would never, a Canadian would never be caught calling this a beanie. I called it a beanie like a year ago when I wore that on stream, so that's the joke here. But yeah, it's technically a beanie. It's a toque, but potato, really. I'm wearing a hat. That's to my dad for being so bad at helping me translate games. I learned English on my own. Electronic pipe, a smoking pipe in Mario. That's funny as hell. Like the green pipes, he translated them as smoking pipe. That's so funny. That is genuinely hilarious. What just happened? Something happened on Twitch. The notifications didn't pop through.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Paloki was taken. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime over on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you for coming over to Twitch and dropping your Prime. I appreciate it. We did just become best friends. Thank you. Because I saw the hype train start on Twitch before I saw before the thing came up. It's kind of funny. No more music. I think I know that some bad shit happened. 6-year-old Kratos. Yeah, I was like, damn. These people don't like each other. To be fair, all I saw was like a dude on a horse, and I lost my shit. As a kid, saw a dude on a horse with a sword, a paladin, called a paladin with a white horse, and I lost it. I was like, this is the coolest game ever. Straight up. I think he can take care of this one. And he discovered Seth. Yes. I discovered the power of Seth. I was like, damn, that dude's cool. He's got red hair and a white horse. He must be the main character. Turns out it was Eirika. But you know, forgive 8-year-old me for being a little sexist.
And just think.
Oh, thank you.
Seth is injured for Sacred Stone. Imagine if he wasn't. He really could solo the game. Also, force deploy Spider Knoll next map.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Dark Days. I appreciate it. Yes, I will force deploy Spider Knoll on the next map. Thank you for 500 biddies. Really appreciate it. We are very close to a level 2 hype train, but thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the support. Or I'm thinking here. And I will force deploy Spider Null on the next map. Null except new head cannon. Can I... Anybody's got bleach available? For my eyes, specifically, after reading that sentence? Pino, I respect you as a human being, but that take was dog water. For the purpose of my legal team, this is a joke. Where anybody comes at me, this is a joke. Take it up with my lawyers. If you're not happy. Spoiler alert, I don't have a lawyer. So your emails are not going to be received. Hello, Pink is great. Toast, Pink is great indeed. It is great indeed, Toast. My favorite part of FEA was seeing a video of Dazla Devil axing himself on the wall and seeing the monster. I thought he was a dwarf and the game was high fantasy. I also thought Dazla was a dwarf when I first played as a kid. I was like, man, that's like Gimli. I was so fucking dumb, dude. But I was convinced that motherfucker was Gimli. Or like Gimli. He's too strong. I want to give him a kill. Thanks, Leo. That's the night away. For future Fire Emblem, I missed that message. For future Fire Emblem games, Ali asks, "Do you want a monastery?" I would like us to like get away from that if possible. Not that it's inherently bad, but like, is it magnificent visual hair? It's just a magnificent visual hair, is it? Yep, exactly. I would like us to maybe like not do that. And I don't know. I don't need a hub anymore. Leo dead? No, I'm fine. I'm healing him. I'm healing that boy. But yeah, I don't know if I'm big into hubs anymore. Axe dudes are Gimli. What do you mean? They're the same guy. I need healing. I need healing. What game is that? Is that in like TF2? I need healing. Isn't that in that? Where you can spam that? I mean, you can do it in most MOBAs. That won't happen, but I'll actually lord for the next game for not an avatar. Nah, I think that's like what Fire Emblem is now. I mean, to be fair, I don't mind avatars too much as long as they're well written. Okay. 3 archers stuck on the mountain is diabolical work. This is actually very fucking funny. all the gargoyles are are priests. I need a medic. Oh yeah, it's I need a medic. You're right. Longbow. Anybody else when they were a kid played TF2? Dude, in my teen years, I played a shitload of TF2. I loved it. I did. Jinx Gopher. I love this track. My dogs are pretty popular in Japan, which is why they keep doing them. More power to them, I guess. Yeah. Nah, I think like characters are always going to be like... I mean, to be fair, I don't really mind avatars. Like in the sense of like... Elir to me is a full character unto themselves. Yes, the dragon worship got a little annoying within the world of I think it's Elios. You know, it was a little much, but I think Elir at least has like a personality and has her own answers, and like, you know, the character kind of isn't like just a player, you know, the embodiment of the player in the game, right? Kind of like sometimes Byleth feels, or at least I felt for the little bit of 3 houses I did play. But I can move. Give him the kill. He gets a crit. Awesome, Bazda. I main scout and soldier. I played a lot of pyro. I was that annoying guy. I was that guy everybody hated. Because I would play pyro a lot. And demolition. The demo. The guy with the grenade launcher. But yeah, I think they're like, I don't think like it's a bad idea, like to have characters that are like, you know, the central, I guess, godly being of the world. I don't think that's like necessarily, a bad idea. I think like, but I think character with no personality that's just like straight up just like the insert of the player is just kind of bad generally, I think. Not necessarily bad, but just kind of fucking annoying sometimes. Because they can lack a lot of personality at times. No, let's just give it to Glenn to simplify our lives. Here. We gotta move forward. Demonstration Man? Yeah, Demolition Man, yeah, or something like that. Keep it dagging. Ross, train on this. OP Thief Glenn here. The OP. That's our main carry, man. That's my GOAT right there. That's my greatest of all time. That's my LeBron James. Okay, that's my Michael Jordan. That's my Wayne Gretzky. That's my Tom Brady, okay? I'm going to need to get a little bit of water. So chat. I'll let the enemy phase play. So I don't think it should be too much of a problem. But I'll take a little break while the enemy phase plays just to go get water. I'll run pretty quickly. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back in a few seconds. Funny that there are two Leon as well. Yes, ban him next. He should be the main ban target for people who want to ban. And remind me to hydrate. Yes. Everybody, drink some water, hydrate. I'll be back in 5. I'll just place him properly. And I'll BRB. Thank you for being here. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the little break. Quick, nothing happened. I knew it. I knew nothing would happen. They don't have it in them, chat. These enemies, weaklings, they don't have it in them to fight me. I actually want to give a lot of those to Ross, because if we're going to have to bring more units, I don't think bringing Ross is necessarily a bad play. So weird hearing random snippets of music tracks we're using in the Maniac pop up here. It's as if like all you ROM hackers all like the same tunes. I'm kidding. But am I wrong? So many healers to farm XP. Exactly. You're getting it. You're freaking getting it now. Honestly, Leon has really good defense. He's a good tank. He's not doing much, but he gets to soak in the damage. And that's kind of worth something to me. All a bunch of posers. And that's worth something to a guy like me. Also, smash music! Speed rise, let's go. Usually only play GBA FE games. Scout Shot, not necessarily. I've played FE4. I've tried FE5. I've played a little bit of FE9 on the stream. I do mostly do Fire Emblem GBA though. But I am not opposed to doing other games. That just hasn't been, the opportunity hasn't really come up, I will say. I'm working on it. We do need the FE9 Ironman. We do need to finish that. You are right. That is in the cards at some point. A little scary, but let him come down because he's a little scary. May the real Pink Leon please stand up. Did you play on stream? I might do it on Twitch eventually, because he has been pretty relentless, and you know, he does deserve it. So I think I should do that for him. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, the Calyx sprite looks fantastic. Yo, I love that. Huge fan. Get FE13 and 14 randomized too. I also did play Engage. I wish you could get all of them randomized. Play FE4 and FE5 if they ever officially ported them. FE4 is a great game. I really do enjoy it. FE5, I have my feelings. Not for me. Let's keep it at that. Let's say it's not for me. I know it's got a lot of fans, you know? I don't want to disregard the fans too much. Oh, you know, not yet. To be very honest, Love Shard, on my own, I have not yet touched FE5 back. 5 is a fantastic game. That is one of the opinions about FE5s. Yes, that is one of the few opinions about it. Do I share that opinion, Epsilon? We're informing me in my ear that I'm not allowed to tell my real opinion. We're informing me that I need to shut up. Okay, well, if you want to know my real opinion, you'll take it up with my lawyers. You know, I like Capture. Actually, Capture was one of the things I liked. First played blind, that's probably why. And Dark Day, that is my argument towards why it's a poorly designed game. You've 100% nailed it on the head. And I don't know if it was accidental or you wanted to do that. But if your argument towards playing a video game is you shouldn't go into it blind, you've designed a bad video game. Sorry, I get very, very emotional about game design. But capture was one of the fun mechanics, I will say. I enjoy capturing. It's just that every map felt terrible to play. Nah, I was following a guide from my play and didn't like it. Yeah, he has a lot of hints. If you read, I read every dialogue, man. There are hints, but they're clearly poor. AKA the one map where it's like, oh, people are going to follow you, and like it's like, oh, okay, so I'm going to get followed by these people while I go down this like mountainous path. So my goal is to get to the castle as quickly as possible. So I kind of got to fight through it. It's like, okay, yeah, I can do that. And then they spawn the enemies. And you're like, okay, I got to go through. And then they spawn and they send out 2 bolting stones that can catch up to you in 3 seconds. So it's like, okay, well, there was no point. And also, the way to stop the reinforcement is to kill the boss. But they never tell you that. That's never told. There's a lot of missing info. It does say a lot about what to do. There's also a lot of missing info in the game of things that like are like, oh yeah, you should be doing that. Oh yeah, you should kill this thing here because it's... That game does a lot of that. I think it's cool that Leaf has a supply to his army by capturing enemies. Gold not being much of a mechanic is so interesting. You know, the capture mechanic I liked. I like the capture mechanic. I do like... also, you know, the door of the arena opening... Once you say, like, once you, what was it again? Once you kill the daughter of, what's her face? And then letting, like, enemies with, like, super high crit pour into your army while you're fighting other shit. Did not think that was, like, very much well said. Have you played Borg Saga? No. I'm honestly... Your bank rails currently playing through Trace and myself while watching your stream. 4 more chapters to go. You got this, shenanigans. You got this. I believe in you. I think I've officially retired from Kaga games. No, that's not true. I'm going to finish FE4. I will. I've said multiple times I will finish it, so I'm going to do it. It's just so slow. It is a little slow. But I think outside of the Fire Emblem Kaga games, I don't think I'm touching a Kaga game again. That's not Fire Emblem. Unfortunately, I think like we should praise him for what he's done by creating Fire Emblem. But I also think like maybe his design philosophy should be kept in the 1990s where it belongs. I think some designers create cool shit, and then with time, that stuff doesn't age well. And they were good for a time, but maybe for today, they're not, you know, there anymore. Oh, that's annoying. That's fine. I just hope that they actually do remake 4 and 5 just so they can get modernization because I think very much with some changes. 4 is fine, we'll see. But yeah, I mean 5, I would love to see 5 get remade. Not because I think anything needs to change about 5, but because I think it would be cool for them to make cutscenes out of some of the events in 5. Because 5, not 5, 4, sorry, I kept saying 5, I meant 4. Some of the slowness from FE4 was the hardware limitation. So, like, there's a few things that are meant to definitely be cutscenes that didn't get put as cutscenes because, you know, they couldn't do it, right? I think it'd be neat to see those things finally be cutscene, like the Edelgan, not Edelgan, Quan and Ethlin moment the moment in Salice, I think, with not the Wyvern Riders, but the Pegasus Knights, stuff like that. But I think 4 is a mostly perfect game. Fire Emblem 4 won't happen. My hopes are low, but they're not zero. I've seen crazier things. If 5 and 4 get remade, then some quality of life improvement. Look, I mean, if FE5 gets remade, I promise, I solemnly swear to you guys, and you can quote me on that. You can clip it, you can ship it. If FE5 gets remade, hey, welcome Xavier. If we get an FE5 remake ever, I'll play it on stream. I'll put my differences aside. I will put my pride to the side. I will stuff it down where it belongs, and I'll play FE5. I just hope they actually, yeah, Forest was fine. I've gone past 150 of pals of the dead, of only 50 more to go. Let's go, you got this. What about have a rating stream? I did do a Ironman some time ago. I did try it. I'd want to try that again. FE9, I'm down to play more. I love FE9. FE9 is one of my favorite Fire Emblem games. FE9 and FE10 are up there for me. Just give it to Carlisle. Nice dodge, buddy. Nope. Visit this, actually. You were the people of my teacher. Yo! Orson! You win as Orson, who's a Wyvern Rider. The horse there sucks, but that's such great basis for a level 1 Wyvern Rider. 8 speed is ass, 10 skill, 11 strength, 5 luck, 9 defense. Let's look at his gross. Oh god. Okay. He loses a lot of strength, but he's still like in his 30s. A little bit, no, in his 20s. He's in his 20s, actually. Fuck. Loses a lot of skill. Fuck. Speed is 57, but the cap is dead. Luck is ass. His defense is 78 defense, 53 res, and 93 HP. Okay, he's going to be a tank. He's a unit. He's tanky as fuck. Or is he going to rock? I love that. So the point with Engage, the only FE game I didn't want to complete. I liked Engage from a purely like, and I think I've said that multiple times on the streams, but while I think Engage story is very mid, aggressively so even. Oops, he's gonna be fine. Like I don't think it's worse than mid. I think a lot of people over exaggerate like how bad it is. It's still like the gameplay of it just to me felt so good. I have a hard time hating it because of that. Because I still felt like from a gameplay standpoint, everything felt so good. Like the gimmick of the Engage rings was a lot of fun. The maps were good. The units were fun. You know, nothing felt OP like that. So it's super mid. That's why I didn't finish it. The game itself fine, but I like good storyline. I mean, if you play like RPGs for storylines, yeah, definitely like as much as I don't hate Engage, as I've said it multiple times, I think it's like just kind of like a nothing burger of a story because they, you know, I've said they don't take enough risks. They want to get the big emotional payoffs without setting up the, you know, the action for it properly. Like my best example, like the Four Hounds things where why would you go for him and not for, that's crazy. Like the Four Hound things where like, they get like the family moment, the death of Zelfio and like, what's his face? The other guy. Where it's like, oh, we were a family, but like they never go in the story and show that. They never like earn that moment. Shit like that. Where it's like you're trying to do something, but you're not earning those things. And you really do have to earn that, you know? You have to build that up when you're making a story. You can't just like shove it in the end and be like, hey, look, I made the thing. It's like, well, not really. Anyways. But if you're into RPGs for the story and shit, of course, that's going to disappoint you a little bit. Which is meh. I think it's just very generic. No luck, Orson. Yeah, I mean, the story is generic as hell, for sure. But the game itself, from a gameplay standpoint, again, it's not a good argument, but skip the cutscenes and you're going to have a good time. But if you're playing from a story aspect, it's going to be, like, very disappointed for sure. I should actually make you go heal. I don't know why I didn't heal you with Eirika. That was a mistake by me. Do this. Also, if you're in YouTube, listen to Nightbot. Yeah, it was mostly about the rings, you're right. Game of good gameplay. My story is just makes you have the old characters in. Yeah, to get that hype flowing. I can see that. I can see that argument. Yeah, I agree, Scott, with you, Grados. Yeah, it was good. Some of the maps were pretty cool. Yeah, that was a really cool concept. And I was one that did enjoy the reoccurring bosses. So who's the new guy? It's Orson. It's supposed to be Ewan. I like the idea of the recurring bosses because one of my opinion, the most egregious problems in Fire Emblem in the past is that early generic bosses are fine when you're doing like just early generic mission stuff. But I think at some point just having like bad guy number 75 in the last few maps feels a little mid often, or like, just fighting this big evil bad guy once. But having them be reoccurring, I think, is generally a good idea from a narrative standpoint. It's just that, like, it's more interesting when you make those characters interesting, right? Where, for the Four Hounds, unfortunately, they only started making them interesting way late in the game. Where they didn't just feel like generic evil people. And, again, didn't get the payoff they wanted to get so bad. The motives. The villain that shoved this motive in the last minute and engage. Yeah, they just... A lot of it is unearned. I think it had ideas. And again, there's also things I think they, like, didn't play into enough. For example, like, Alir at the start of the game, in, like, the first few scenes, seems like she's going to be, or they are going to be, a funny character. Right? When, like, the bad guys show, like, the zombies show up. Right, that's nice. And she goes like, run. Like, it's kind of a funny, candid moment where it's like, she doesn't feel like necessarily super heroic in that moment. And they kind of like shy away from that at like very early on, where it's like the character becomes a little bit more generic very early. There's a lot of these things where I think there was like a lot of missed opportunities with the game. They had a chance to do fun things. Bottom right been moving. Yeah, they have, but like very slowly. And they just didn't take it. Which is why I think like it's me is purely arrogant at some time, and this is not her character. I don't know about arrogant. I don't know if that's the word I'd use. Okay, you're fine actually. Ali would have been better interesting about 2 fanboy fangirls following him. Yeah, that part's a little the Clam Fram Club. I mean, to be fair, at some points it was funny. Like if it would have been just Clam and Fram, I think that's fine, right? I think Clam and Fram together were funny in like the making the club and everything, and their supports that were very like there's a very endearing and almost like enjoyable aspect to that. But the problem is it's every other character. Or every character even that's like that. Which is the issue. The issue isn't like Cram and Fram being fanboys and having like that personality to them. It's every character losing their shit. If it would have been Clam Fran and maybe like Ivy, because Ivy does have like some funny moments with it. 4 max strength, yeah, it's pretty bad. Then like I'm more open to it, I would say. Oh wait, that was a bad call because I want to move somebody else. But because it's so egregiously everybody, it just feels a little worse. It doesn't feel unique. Once you start seeing the promoted units from more often, it would be worth to note the caps in case you have the same. Zay, that's right. That's very true. Vale thought she's sometimes something else. I mean, I didn't hate the Vale like Alir being like siblings. You know, there's a few things I don't think I hated, but again, I think the problem with Engage is unearned moments to me. It's a lot of these things where they try to get like those high emotional highs. That's fine. She can take the crit without ever earning them. Best girl Yunaka. Hiya Yunaka. That's why, you know what? That's why this emote exists. Hiya Papaya. Because I really enjoyed Yunaka. Etier. I love Etier too. Don't worry. That's Chloe 100%. Chloe's also a pretty good character. Where's the bear? My husbando. Ah, man, Mauvier. I was very, no offense to your husbando, but when you find out that Mauvier is the 4-hound you get, I was a little disappointed. Because I wanted it to be either Marnie. I wanted it to be Marnie, actually, because the other two didn't make any sense at all. It was Mauvier or Marnie, but I wanted it to be Marnie. And then Marnie, again, Marnie's another one of those characters. Gets that death where it should have been like a high emotional moment. But it isn't because it's never earned. It's like all shoved into like a chapter. Annoying. To say that just my first no death Hydra fight in 80s. Let's go! Big round of applause for Hannah. And honestly for this Orson too. Because that's such a fun achievement. When Marnie was there. Especially until she's not. Yeah, Yunaka is like that whole dark side in her support. It's crazy. It gets crazy. You hit strength. A good female character to engage, to be honest. Just didn't really like that Yunaka. I just really like that Yunaka. I mean, yeah, there's a like. I think from a character standpoint, like that's not the problem in Engage. Each character. Well, no, it is. The characters are a problem, but not from a point of view of like, oh, they made horrible characters. No, I think they actually made a bunch of really interesting characters. Don't we have this conversation every week? I think we have it every week. I think they made a lot of units very fun. And they made a lot of interesting characters. They just never showcase that they're interesting characters outside of their supports. Like deep in their supports. It's not like a C support. It's like every time like the character has depth, it's like in the B and A support. The C support are very like surface level stuff. And then, which is fine. But then most characters' personality comes down to Alir is God. outside of the support. So they feel like they have no personality, which almost feels unfair to the characters, but like y'all kind of wrote it that way, you know. My favorite supports was between Movier and Pendrero. That's their C support specifically. Though they both worship different gods, they have both prayed in a war. I thought it was a cool way to show different ideologies. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I never saw that one. I never saw the Movier Pendrero support, but yeah, that's a good example of a support. That's all that matters. He's the best, not really just me. I mean, he's a pretty good unit, I think. I never hated him as a unit. I've used him in like one playthrough heavily, and he's pretty fun. I chucked when I first saw the forehands and looked their stats and saw that Movier was the only one with personal skills. It's like, I wonder, oh, for real? Oh my god, that's kind of a miss, huh? That one's a little bit of a miss by the designers. That kind of slipped, huh? Yeah, I like Anna, but I don't know what they have to make her a child. Yeah, I mean, considering what they did in Japan with Anna as a child, that begs the question even more, am I right? Jesus Christ. I'm so happy the North American localization team caught that and was like, maybe we don't do marrying a child. Maybe we avoid that one. And was like, good job. You guys caught it. Should have never made its way into the game in the first place. You get all the 4 rounds. You need to play the Xenologues. Yeah, this is the Fel Xenologues. Yes, you're right. Jesus. Is someone's favorite even null? That's true, Chipino. That is damn true. I know, right? Crazy. Like, her being a child would have been like, it is what it is. Because, you know, it's Anna. It's a different version of Anna. Fine. And then you look at what they did in the Japanese localization and you're like, oh my god. Or in the Japanese version, you're like, oh my god, why would you ever? Why did you go for that? The one unit, man. Or the one or two. Her and Jean, pretty much. Ah! Jump scare. I wonder who looked at Brunette and said, oh my god, I like him. Honestly, whoever likes Brunette, the one, the forgettable one that joins with Fogado, whoever you are, I got questions, man. Why him? Why that guy? Why? Brunette? Why him? The one whose gimmick is cooking? Yes. Congratulations. You are every character. Those are fucking boats. Chat. That's an army of boats. The Armada is here. The Stone Armada is here. Watch out. Land boats. Boats in the mountain. I used to try to make him viable. He just did, well, he did his good cooked. You know what? That's a good one. That deserves a badoomch. Lansbow's going to take the world by storm. Matey. So forgettable, even not even his VA could save him. Is his VA like a very popular VA, Grape? Use my fates file to make Corin marry Elise and Sakura. Just gauge a lot of that. Yeah, I don't know. I heard about the whole fates things, where it's like also very weird. The whole the way fates handles relationships, especially with like, your adopted siblings. I just feel bad for him. Doing alongside Pedro and Fogado, two of the more fun characters. Yeah, Fogado's a fun character too. You are 15 and you're sibling. That's crazy. Ah, man. The crazier part is not even that. Like, no. Don't get me wrong. That's crazy. The crazier part is the people defending that shit. Right? That's the part I don't get. You're allowed to like the game from like a bunch of standpoints, but like you can also be like, but like that shit's insane. Nuance is like not that hard to have, I find. Okay, who's also Burkett? Don't know who that is, unfortunately. I'm not good with voice actors, to be fair, so that's not an indictment of that person. That's just more of an indictment of me and my ability to remember people. The bastard, sorry, but it's true. Nuance is dying hard in these days, honestly. You give a character gimmicks, you just also give them a character. Yeah, it's true. Like the one time in Fates where Xander, it says Elise is technically an adult. Technically. If you have to put technically in front, you know what? They're not. It's either they're an adult or they're not. There's no technically. There's no technicality to it that you can. And having to make the distinction probably makes you a, you know what. If you have to make the distinction, you're probably in the wrong. I'm sorry. But it's a little bit the truth. No, it's okay. I don't know. At least when you intend to act like an adult, you technically are. That says because she can have children, they have to justify it. It's, yeah, I mean, they did clearly have to justify it. But they could have just not put it in the game. Send it the PDF file. Because from Echoes. Ah, okay. I don't remember much of the voices from Echoes. I think I played on my 3DS, mostly on mute, because of not wanting to annoy people. I unfortunately met a child like most of who's older than X Elise. Anyways, yeah. That's technically, I think, Ben Stein, the one movie, technically speaking, in which he was not actually right. I don't get the reference, Richard, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's part of why I did like the Fates. Your Lord, your siblings, but those as support are wild. They could just make platonic, but just don't. It was, it was 100% in their power to not do that. It was 100% in their power to not do that, and they'd still decide to do it, which to me is a little weird. But again, I want to make it clear: you enjoying that game and liking Fates. I've never played it, so I'm not gonna even touch on the quality of it. You're allowed to still like the game despite those things, okay? You're not necessarily a bad person for enjoying a video game, okay? Because again, nuance is important. I think it's crazy that they included that stuff, and they shouldn't have. But also, you playing and enjoying a video games for the video games portions of it. If you enjoy it for specifically those supports, you're weird. You're weird. You're fucking weird. If you enjoy it because you like Fire Emblem and you enjoy like the gameplay mechanics of that game and like the story overall, it's fine. It's fine. And I do need to put nuances and frame it that way, because if I don't, it's the internet. If I don't, well, people are gonna get mad at me. No, it's just funny you say that if someone that's technically they are probably not right. Yeah, I get it. I get what you mean. The context is important, but I mean, I think it's important to like, There's certain things where if you have to put technically in front, it's like, well, you know what you're doing. No, I think it's sorry, but yeah, there are some weird parts. Yeah, I mean, and that's fine, you know. Remember I Chicken Faith character? I haven't played it and saw Minori Challenge like 12. So we're recording and went like, what am I missing or something? I mean, if the S support was platonic, that's fine. Right? The song just went up in tempo. Good to him. Someone somewhere at Google can now blackmail you with 4-second clips. Oh yeah, like this whole conversation that we just had. Right now, it just takes one person to hate me enough, and you can edit that in the worst take of all time. That's the fun part about the internet, is that I just said something very nuanced and normal, at least I feel, and in 3 seconds of editing, it's cooked. When's bad rating Dawn? Shout out to one, you and I, brother. You and I, man. Telia's games remain undefeated. Yeah, I won't need nukes. It'll just use a video editing software. Exactly. You and I, 2 peas in a pod. You're my goat. You're my goat for that take. Because you're damn right. You're damn right. Telius remains undefeated. Orin and Maduri as support as them directly say they love each other and are becoming partners. Yeah. Again, I don't see how you marrying a 12-year-old needs to be part of your game. That's just fucking weird. Call me old school, but you know, I'm kind of against the whole concept. There's a kid. There's a kid scene. I'm getting Star Wars vibe from this music. It's very like spacey, right? Very like, have your life destroyed Kratos? Dark Days working on the edit as we're speaking. He's like, I'm subscribed to you and I've cheered bits to you. It's all been a ploy. I'm about to end your whole career. The Dragon Quest Remake Trilogy? I really want to. I might do it as a Let's Play on the second channel. Or it depends, again, as I said. I might play it on the second channel. So these are going to be annoying to kill because they can't move. There's amazing. The character were woven in. The music is amazing, and even you even get a false in the whole description of the goose felt very real. Yeah, it felt like it tackled like very real themes, and you know, it just felt like a, I don't know, it felt like just a good story overall, and it left, as the kids say, chat, as the kids do say, it left no crumbs. It ate. Did I get the lingo right? Anybody below the age of 30 in the chat can help me out on that one? They can't move and they yield bows. Star Wars FE, interesting. Wasn't there a hack recently that came out that was exactly that? Okay, I just started up DQ3 since I saw the same part that they talked about. Fun so far. So I heard that I should play DQ3 before playing DQ1 and DQ2. I should go DQ3, DQ1, DQ2 if I want like the story for me, narrative. And I guess they're making the remakes in that. They're releasing the remakes in that. Or what the fuck did you just? Huh? I thought you didn't move. We got very lucky here, chat. Okay, so you need to die. Thank God he's still. Thank God, yeah. Because that could have been bad. Girls, to be honest, I like the FPR and Randomizer so much that I made a Lagoos race and gave them my class in my D&D setting. Isn't that like a tabaxi? Or, I mean, I guess it's a little different. But that's kind of cool, though, to be honest. I find that kind of stuff to be awesome. Wait. I can kill. But I guess it would be analogous classes in D&D to Lagoos, but making it a whole, like, thing is actually pretty awesome. That's about it. Calic is a female bishop is so... I don't know, it's a little insane. Speed and res. Nah, I just really made like Lagoos that actually don't exist in the universe because of that. Yeah, that's fair. You just repurposed them to make them more to the thing you like. I like that. I'm laughing hard. These are really a thing. Maybe stealing AI took over. Yeah, that could be what happened. DQ2 follows the father, Edric, of the main character DQ1, DQ2. Ah, okay. Makes sense then. Basba. Another speed level. So the reason... So chat, the reason I want to level him up now... I didn't want to do it at first. Green Basba. But... So because, you know, 18 speed is pretty good. But 18 skill is pretty good. But... his growths are pretty good. And... This is the promoted Great Lord class. That's the caps. Strength and speed are awesome. So I'm going to train him. Because you get those caps. And I think that's the Eirika one. That's going to be crazy. Husband female too, yep. Hey, Dorothy, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Yeah, Kenneth, it's going to be crazy. So I got to get him to level 10. I gotta just get him to level 10, and then we can promo him. Also, we've been training Ross. He hasn't gotten much, but he exists. He's doing his best. Oh my, indeed. Okay, you know what? He survives one. Use a ruler to have the real stat. Calculator, I think, is the word you're looking for. Yeah, you're not hitting that one, huh? Ross has no stats, but he can still be a flying taxi. And that's better than nothing. We'll let them get out the rocks and then we'll kill them. Yeah, you need to die, but we'll send Ross over to help out. Okay. First steps first. If you could get skill, that would be great for a guy like me. I did not... I forgot to switch her off the steel axe, man. She didn't get double on any other weapon. We lost Blue Larakel, who looked so cool. Ah, man. R.I. R.I.P. Blue Lyrical. No. He looks so cool. Don't you say where they eliminate the boats? Back and forths. Oh god. No, bestie. At least it wasn't Marissa. We'll add her to the death squad next time, folks. Craziest thing is Marishek. Man, RIP in the chat for Lyrical. Some F's in the chat for Lyrical. She was getting good too. I had this or what? Yeah, I was like 14 or some shit. I forgot to switch her off. I thought I was out of range of the archers, but I didn't didn't properly check. F's because then that's 15 weight. It was very heavy. No, it's got chat. Houston, we might have another problem. Damn, those hit rate is bad. Oh, I didn't check that. Uh-oh. Well, Houston, we have a problem. Okay. Flying boats, yeah. Look at Furia. The miss, yeah. I should have done that. Yeah, it has no hit rate. We're a little bit in the pickle. Yeah, I think Leon's dead. I think we also lost Pink Leon. Or one of our Pink Leons. Oh no! They trapped Gilliam! We still have another Pink Leon. Don't worry, chat. We still have another one. There's no way! The breeze! They set up a trap! They set up a trap! Okay, let's hope for a crit. Got 7% chance. On 2 hits. Okay, you're critting now. Oh, you didn't crit. Probably okay. He's got no defense. They're both doing 11 damage a pop. 6 defense. He can maybe survive 1 round. This is bad. Ace is bad. Ace is like bad down there. Oh, great level up. A longbow, like 80. It's pretty good.
Thank you.
Thank you too, Francisco. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. It's a trap. It is a trap. They General Akbar'd his ass, dude. That's how we're gonna take care of the boats, by the way. Slow chip. Every unit is blue or pink, naming comb. Yeah, they're all pretty much the same color palette. Okay. I'm actually just gonna put then Glenn down there for now. We might need some backup. We might need some fucking backup. No, he doesn't survive. He doesn't survive. No! Not killing him! Dodge! Dodge! No! The priest gambit worked. Oh no, they're gonna trap Lyrakel too? Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, no, they can't. Rescue drop. That was the... Gotta hide it. Thank you. 2 Knolls ban? Oh, I meant comb. I miswrote. Oh, man. The priest! The priest gambit was too strong. Too happy Kirby music, lol. They want to bring up my spirits. I do appreciate the thought video game. I really, really do. Too kind to me. I'm vibing now. It's okay. We'll get him next time. Oh man, losing Gilliam actually is so rough. I mean, losing all those units is rough. Except like Leon. He was kind of butts, but... Mend. The falling apart plan special. Is he supposed to be hurting? Who was Ewan? Ewan's Orson. This is Orson. He's actually a pretty good character. Lucky we have him. Just gotta train him up. Yo. Okay, now Ross can feast. And get a ton of XP. That's actually pretty good. Speed cap though, yikes. Yeah, but on promo he gets either this, which honestly, Wyvern Knight might be the play for Ross. For Orson on promo. I don't know what Wyvern Lord does though. Raw's boat control. He's on boat control, baby. Priest Gambit is a problem. I love Wyvern Lords, but those are some maxes on knights. Yeah. Hard to beat. Hard to beat. I need to literally let them come to me in an open space. I missed. Okay, you can go help. Orson. Yeah, I need to let them come into like an open area, or else I'm a little fucked. You guys are going to be Theseus. Hades is gonna give me a high blood pressure. Dude, the Theseus and Minotaur fight is actually kind of tough early on, like in your first few times. The bow can't reach. This time, I'm pretty sure we're good. Just this time, though. All right. It's only 7. Damn. I got a little bit on the stream. We've only done 1 map so far. We'll probably do 2 today. It's not as good as we could, but we did a lot of yapping at the start of the stream. I do be yapping sometimes. But it's fine if we miss. Because we don't die. Carlisle is taking a lot of XP, but he is one of our good potential unit. And then Orson can take this. Yo! Okay, I really do want Bazba now to be Eirika, because that looks too good. Yo, he leveled up strength again. Which is crazy, considering he's like minus 29 at from 55. This Leon is super tanky. I'm not too scared for him. This song is a little crazy. The Wyverns are carrying. They are definitely carrying this map for sure. Oh, he gets doubled. Luckily, he's got defense. Because that was worse than I thought. Okay, you're not going to surround me again. This gambit will not be working twice on me. I shan't allow it. Sirs. The priest gambit will not work 2 times. I will slay you, priest. And I will win. Evil priest. Which soundtrack goes hard. Was that what that was? This is both on this map. Funny is not the word I would use, but you know, we all have a different description of humor. Yeah, I must avenge you. Have you noticed any Golden Sun tracks on today? I've heard 1 or 2. Honestly, no. Whenever I play Fire Emblem, I think my brain just tunes out music, unfortunately. Or maybe it's the tracks I hadn't heard yet. That could also be it. That could be it. Because I've been very much enjoying the Golden Sun music. But to be fair, when I play Golden Sun, I've been specifically paying attention to the music. Because it's been really good. Battle theme, I feel I should pick up. Fair enough. Yeah, if it's there, I'll probably pick it up, but I'd have to intently listen to it. You know what? Try it out. Why not? It's killer song choice. It does have great music. That's been one of my highlights of it. Playing it. The music has been fantastic. No notes. You know what? It's all healers. Let's finish this map properly. In proper fashion. Let's do it quite proper. Let's do it proper what? Could I pass as a British person? Let's be proper. Oh, this map is lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely piece of map. It's quite proper. It'd be more beautiful on a Tuesday. Ain't it, bruv? I'm sorry to any British viewer I still have after doing this for like the past 15 seconds. But I think I'm quite proper. Going to the loo. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Is that a Golden Sun song? I do recognize this song. I don't know what it is, but... Force strength the poor man. It'll get better. It'll get better with time. I do have to think of the Renais from Undertale. Ah, okay, so it wasn't it. I guess I just heard it a lot. Try a French accent. Ho ho. I mean, technically, my accent is a little bit of a French and Quebec accent, but I don't have much of an accent. I have a little bit of a thing, but I don't have much of one. Because I do live in Quebec and I do speak French. You got a crit? Yo! Let's go, Ross. Okay, Ross might have made a case for himself. Orson also tried to make a case for himself. But that horse layer stinks. Can you speak in Canada? What you talking about, eh? Give me a double, eh? Going to Timmy's. I don't have a good Canadian accent. It's actually pretty poor. Another time from Quebec too. Nice. Bonjour, bonjour, bienvenue. It's not very noticeable. Because I have gone to English school most of my life. I do have a formal education in English. Also, I have a bachelor's degree in English literature. Thank you, Rami, for the $50 super chat.
Congrats
Thank
on
you.
using no vulns. RIP all the homies that passed this map.
I appreciate you. RIP the homies. F's in the chat for the homies. For the next map, I do have to deploy null. Because it was demanded through 500 bits by Dark Day in Twitch chat. Oh. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, I don't have much of a Quebecois accent either in French. Accent is a myth, at least if you live in South Ontario. I think the Canadian accent, to be fair, it's different. Like French, if you ask a French Quebecois to speak English, he's gonna have a different accent, first of all. But also, like, I think the Maritime has its own accent. People from the Maritimes have their own accent. I think people from Ontario just sound just like Americans. I think the accent people refer to is literally only like the Alberta, Saskatchewan prairies accent. I may be wrong there, but I think that's what most people refer to when they think of a Canadian accent. The West also has a different accent. Yeah, but I think the West is like what people refer to. Like, oh, that's a Canadian accent. It's like, well. Let me get out of that.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, Brawler, thank you for 25 months at the most awesome noob level. Thank you for being a member at the tier 2 level for so long. I appreciate that. And also within Quebec, if you just go around, like, and you're like, oh, what's the Quebecois accent? It's like, well, well, where do you want us to start? Do you want to talk about like the Gaspésie region? You want to talk about like Montreal accent? Are we talking about like Quebec center accent, which would be like, I think would be the most norm, like the most kind of like the norm? You want to talk about like Rimouski, the Bouts Fleuve, like what are we talking about? What are we talking about Quebecois accent? Because it's, you want to talk about the Beauce? Like, doesn't mean much. It really just doesn't mean much. It's a very vast and wide place where everybody has just different regional dialect and different regional accent. The Saguenay one, the Gaspésie one. Yeah, which fucking one do you want? The Lala. To be fair, very funny, Charles-Antoine. I say Lala very often. I know no one from, I think that's the Saguenay, right? I don't have family there. I don't know a fucking person from there. But somehow the Lala has entered my dialect, my vocabulary. Somehow. Slipped in there. I don't know how it did. I almost want to like... Yes, I said that was just very funny to say. It is very funny to say. Or real. Wait, I don't want to buy anything from my card. I think I can get through the next map without buying more items. I think I have enough javelins. Sorry for those sorry for literally everybody else except the 4 or 5 people that I have from Quebec in my chat. The conversation got very specific for a second. Let's buy you that heal. Let's buy... Oh, there's no... Funny enough, there's no light magic in this store. I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't check the store on the map earlier. Is there a store on the map? Yes, yes, near the right side. Oh, well. It happens. Also, now I gotta try something. Oh man, they're all lunar brace. I'm looking for a solar brace. Give this guy a javelin. There are songs with Quebecois translation dub would be silly. Hey, tabarnak. Qu'est-ce que tu fais là? Yeah, that would be very... that could be very funny. Just resetting the inventory right away. We don't have to do it on map. I think we can end the map quickly. Because the worst case, it's a defense map. Best case, I just go kill the boss. I do have to recruit replacement Cormag. I do have to think about that. The map real quick. Oh man. Wait, wasn't there a ballista up there? Is it under this? Oh, they've put archers on the ballista. That's rare. Okay, you have Elysian Whip, which I would like to steal. You have Joshua! Green-haired Joshua! Dude, that looks sick, actually. What? With an energy ring. Under the shaman, dude. What the fuck is this? It's a wyvern lord. Oh, wait. Let's take a look. Your caps are much better. Strength is higher, I think. Or about the same. Skill is higher. Speed is higher. Luck and defense are lower, I think. Yeah, I think the play is definitely Wyvern Knight for my flyers now. That makes it a little bit more official, I think. I think Leon gets the bench here. Austin's making a comeback. Orson's making a comeback. These guys are all equipped up right away. I think we can literally just like... I mean, I'm going to get some healing back on my units, but I think we can jump right in. But we don't really need necessarily to go crazy. Marvin Lord 22 strength. Is that what I saw? Wait, Null's a spider? Yes, it's Spider Null. Holy fuck. Okay, we need to stay away from that fucker. Was that on purpose? No. It was purely accidental. And we were joking before that it won't be the run. I was like, oh, this is the run on the first stream. And we didn't have it, like, and people were like, oh, no, it's not going to be the run unless we get Null as your lord or, like, whatever. And then our run dies, and we start a new run. And our Null is not our Jagan, is not our Eirika, our lord, but it is our Jagan. And it was kind of, like, faded. Which was kind of funny. Hey folks, Nightbot is saying something very smart in the chat. I should check that out. Other thank y'all for the support today. Thank you for watching. Lurkers, chatters. Everybody. It means a lot to me. Our Lord and Savior Null. Alright. Start the run. This kills. Sorry, fake namey. Sorry, fake namey. When does Cormac show up? Turn 3, I think. Who has the coolest hair in the meta FE8? My answer is null. Joshua wants a discussion with you. Perhaps. Perhaps you would consider Joshua. Oh, wrong guy. Rip. Joshua would like a talk. Now I feel kind of dumb. I hit the wrong guy. Joshua has a hat and he has amazing hair. He can get both. He's allowed to have both. One less guy at least, yeah. I mean, it worked out in the end, but. Lit to force boy Elliowood? A little bit. A little bit. I did not remind on the force deploy. That's on me, actually. Could have reminded you all. Vigard, it's your turn, man. My favorite song. This is why you see laughter in literally every of my videos 75 times, by the way. Because it's my favorite song in the whole damn thing. Cheeseburger, so fucking good, man. Did you have a cheeseburger last night? Oh, I think you did say that. I had a burger. We made homemade burgers the other day. Always fantastic. Gotta love burgers. Gotta love yourself some burgers. They had BOGO special. Buy one, get one free, baby. My favorite deal of all time in anything. All categories. A good old BOGO, man. Time to see where Cormac became. What time does he spawn at? Alright, Glenn gets his final level up. He's capped strength and he's got 6 luck. He's doing his damn best. Turn 5? Okay, we got plenty of time. Go, Ross. Oh, Kirby music. I haven't played a Kirby game in forever. 2 burgers with two burgers or a burger with fries. I mean, both are great if you ask me. Calyx Staffbot. Lead 4 in Hoenn. Hoenn is third. Hoenn is Gen 3. I remember now. This might be a quick map, I think. Because I think once we kill... I will take our time with it. We could get the... There is XP for us to get. There is a high XP potential. Groundhog is my favorite. Groundhog was also my favorite when I was a kid. I wanted to play Ruby and none of the others because I wanted Groudon. Had peanut butter on a burger, so I think really good if it made right. I've never had that. I would never think of having that. Also, the animation on Null are turned off for a reason, because or else it bugs, and I'm scared that it's gonna break the game. Leave Vigard alone, bro. There goes starter Pokemon. Should be Chikorita and Ephraim Cyndaquil. I mean, I would at least give Ephraim Totodile because he's totally awesome. Man, that was such a good joke. You guys are gonna get it on the way home. Don't worry. You can get it the first time. Skulls emoji in the chat. Awesome. I feel like I'm in a fucking circus right now, by the way. Loves all the hate is just a psyop. You get one clap for that Totodile joke. Because it was funny. It was very funny, right? You did one of those when you heard it. Right? You know it's funny when somebody is, you know, when like a, you know you did a funny joke when there's like a gruff 40 to 50-year-old man who's like worked a blue collar job his entire life, who's sitting arms crossed like this, and then you make a joke, he's dead face, and he goes, you know you've hit a banger. That's your banger indicator right there. If you get one of these from your dad, like, I did not do that sound. You totally did. You totally did. If you didn't do that sound, you started laughing at it. You went like, ha! Like it was the most hilarious thing you've heard in your life. One or the other. You choose. You choose what happened. But don't lie. Don't lie to the audience. Really, if you lie, you're kind of just embarrassing yourself. Really. You know. People will know. People will know you lie. You're lying. Because people laugh at my jokes. They're known to be funny. Known. Famously. I'm a known joker. Too used to your humor? What do you fucking mean? Too used to your humor. It's like saying you're too... Oh, I don't like pizza anymore. I'm too used to pizza. It's only the best food in the world. What do you mean you're too used to it? Oh, I don't like going to... I don't like going to the theater anymore. I'm too used to it. What do you mean? It's just the funnest activity to do. Too used to the funniest jokes of all time? What do you fucking mean? On monster units? No. This is not Final Fantasy Tactics, unfortunately. Pizza is always good. That's the analogy I'm making here. You're catching on. Too used to it. You're too used to the greatest jokes of all time. Crazy. Who would even say that? It's truly disrespectful to me. As a person. Burger with aioli is great. Never had it with aioli. Of course you are the circus. I am the circus indeed, yeah. Is that why your girlfriend is with you because you're hilarious? Yep. Yep. My humor got the job done. And my charming good looks. But, you know, saying that, a little pretentious, so I won't say that. But aioli is just honestly, Zooey Papa, you win chat message of the night. Because I wish I could tell you you're wrong, but when you said it, it immediately made so much sense. Aioli is just gentrified mayo. And he's not wrong. And they're not wrong. No, it would be pizza with extra olive and sardines. No, because he'd still be pizza. No, it would be a turd burger. But yeah, you win comment of the night. Aioli's just gentrified mayo. Is a great chat message. Only pure bars coming from Zooey Papa. I mean, there's no way anything else but pure bars could come from somebody with the username Zooey Papa. Because that right there, that's flames. The floor 160 out of 200 on the palace. 30 to floors today. I'm exhausted. You're almost done. I'm scared. Girl's gonna eat Knoll burgers. I think Knoll is fine here. Only 8 damage. Do it. And the done is gonna be a loss. I wish it's not a loss for you. I tried. Just a fighter. I don't know why it's just a fighter, but it randomized into a fighter. No damage, even with the super effective damage. We love that for Null. Level up on him, by the way. He got strength, luck, and res. We take those. Ooh, 11 is higher. Oh, dodge. I love the skeleton dodge animation. It's just the lowest, most flexible drop of all time. And I guess it does make sense because flexibility comes from like your joints and your tendons. And like they ain't got none of that shit left. They just they're just dropping that booty to the floor. Just straight up. Has to be the jokes because not much else. Has to be the jokes because not much else. Are you talking about the okay, you know what? Mods? Other mods, get Jazz. I'm gonna start pitting my mods against each other and create like a mod war going. Because this shit can't keep going anymore. My ops are my mod. It's crazy. We live in a world where my ops are my mod. And You can't be having that, man. Gotta purge this problem. Josh claims he's my friend, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody roast me as hard. Am I getting him right, Graham? Yep, get him. Get him. My brother that I really adopted is from Saskatchewan, but he moved to Alberta for work. I've never been to Saskatchewan, but Alberta is a beautiful province. Except for all the weird shit they're doing right now. In terms of like their laws and policies. Unfortunately. Careful. Tell me something about the political. It's all a big yikes. Yep. Not skipping leg day even in depth. More than I do. Yeah, but you're on stream, so now right now you're the big bad guy. From there at the start of this, who is your lord, by the way? It's Cyrene. Cyrene the dancer is my lord. My lord. Oh wait, I gotta be careful. I want to make him A rank, S rank in. Your new routine, Jazz, is about to get is to be banned. That's your new routine. Boom, roasted. Is that a good one, chat? Cool to have Eirika have the same role, but use this a lot. Would have been cool for Eirika to have the same role, but use the useless how the whole game. Yeah. Is F8 easy? Yeah, I mean F8 easy, but still fun. You think we'll get a direct soon? I've heard that apparently next week. But honestly, at this point, it's like every week. This apparently next week, so. My hopes are just. I'm very, keeping my hopes low. That makes sense. Better now that she's not super late, right? Yep. Best unit in the game. Did I see a promote? I'll wait. We'll see. Good job, Basba. Lurk while I work on 3D personal project for the 1 hour. No problem. Enjoy the lurk, man. Hopefully you had a good weekend. But ban him, for real. I'm kidding. I would never ban my friends from my stream. Well, actually, that's not fully true. I think I would be more likely to actually ban my friends from my stream. Not because I don't like them, but because I'm scared these motherfuckers would 100% leak personal information. That would dox the fuck out of me. So you know what? Actually, I lied. Because you're making our decision to give you the ban hammer in the Neviac more just about every stream. I need to start banning somebody like every stream. Not because you guys are like breaking the rules, because most of the time you guys are good. You guys are being good puppies most of the time. But honestly, it's just like I'm too nice. We gotta ban more of you guys. Somebody's gonna have to catch a stray every stream, I think. We need more antagonistic chatters. You guys are too nice to me. We need more people I can just like ban without feeling bad about it. I gotta make a clickbait video that's like gets people getting really riled up so that next stream I got motherfuckers to ban. Cormac shows up on turn 5. Which is now, I think. To assert dominance. No, just for my sick personal pleasure. Just start with me. Just for my sick personal pleasure or something like that. Politics, politics, politics. Ban this man. Actually. Why not? Note that null is actually good. Nah, people would actually agree with that. Because again, they just want to see me fail. They're like, yep, you're right, you're right. This is like a good April Fool's video. Actually, that is true. I do agree with that part. That does sound like a pretty good April Fool's video. So close. Why not? Carrying an unlocked staff like it matters. Always use null as a druid in my FE8 mid end game. Yeah, I don't know. I always tend to prefer other units, but a lot of people have made compelling arguments over the past years. Video out of nowhere swearing he's the best FE8 unit ever. Dude, that would be bars. Alright, thank you for watching, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, by the way. You guys rock. You rock the boat. Sorry. My stream unmuted for a reason. We are. Sorry about that. It was an accident. For them, I would always make Ewan a druid too. No summoners? Yeah, every unit was randomly null. Kel, were you there like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago? It wasn't random and it was painful. But we're going to try it again. Nah, I didn't care about the summoners when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I did prefer summoners personally. But I don't know why. I've almost already cleared this map. I'm just taking my time with it. Oh, he gets double. Taking my time with it to be safe. XP eaters, yeah. Last paths or the magic triangle was what I was still playing. Playing F7 was a shock to my system. Magic class paths and the magic triangle, I still play. Okay, yeah. Whereas team from Mario RPG, where she were? Yo, it's Novella. That's kind of sick. As Ephraim. Ephraim 2.0. We already know the base. He has a dragon shield. We already know the caps for this. We gotta get him. But he's gonna move super slowly. Through the mountains. Yo, what a love. Okay, this Orson's actually cracked at the craftsman. A wild Cinder Quill. Okay, it won't actually be that long. You guys can enjoy killing random troubadours over there. Just send some help down. I get to talk to my boss about football. Yay. Did your team beat his team? Is that what happened? Yo, chat. Hockey starts in... not that long. Which is sick. They're beating our ass. Love that. Probably my favorite part of sports. About a month or hockey. I'm foaming at the bits, man. I'm preseason pretty soon. Yeah, I'm not a big preseason guy. But foaming at the mouth. I'm like, hockey. First Montreal preseason game on September 22nd. I'm a Sharks fan, by the way. And I live in Quebec. It's very confusing to everybody. Don't worry. You're not alone. Do this. Carbon Knights fan. Oh, I hate you! I hate you! I have to hate you! I'm sorry, I have to hate you. We are enemies. Not my fault. Okay? You guys are the mean team. Okay? Not my fault that I have to hate you. Gotta go. Good luck on the run. Thank you, Faithful. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in, chatting, watching. Appreciate you. Came back being... that's actually a pretty good comeback. Oh, you're fine. You have a ton of HP. That's a ban-worthy offense. Honestly, kind of true. You might have to catch the first ban. Antoine, I apologize. You might. You might catch the first stray. Sharks are in a rebuild though, so I'm fine with them. Not for long. A lot of magic damage. Not for long. The rebuild's almost done. What's Cormac, by the way? Cormac is Novola. I think most of my units are actually enemy units, which is kind of funny. Go. For this man's. I think that's something deserve good. First of all, yeah, it's gonna be. I'm very intrigued to see how this season's gonna go because like we are definitely still in the rebuild, but they played so well last year in terms of like not points, but like just how the team felt. And I think we've had important pieces at the blue line between like Orlov and like what was the other guy? His name again? Other dude. Klingberg. And we have a lot of young players coming up in the system. Very exciting to be a Sharks fan right now. There's a few things, but it's not perfect, but I think we're bound for pretty good years coming up. We still got a few things to add, I think. And we have Askarov starting, which is going to be very interesting to see finally like a NHL caliber first goaltender. Sharks got Carey Price. We did get Carey Price, our first goalie. Has a lot to be excited for. Yeah, it's going to be it's nice to be a fan of either team right now. Really nice. Bazooka Sharks. Don't bazooka my team. That's Pokemon. Pokemon. I recognize Pokemon. Lots of Pokemon in this chapter, yep. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I like Pokemon. I was hoping to do more maps today, I'll be honest. Because I want to get this series moving a little bit. But unfortunately, we did... Well, no, I'm not going to say unfortunately because we did have a lot of good chats. And I really did enjoy chatting with you guys. It was a little slower. But next week... For next week we'll be much quicker. Hopefully. And you know what? If it takes the time, it takes the time. It takes whatever time it's going to take. We're here to have a good time. Rather than I thought I was GTA San Andreas team, bro. It's been a long time since I played GTA at all. And I remember as a kid, I think I had San Andreas. Or my friend had San Andreas and I played it at his place, something like that. As he's coming up on 2 of the slowest maps in the game. You know what? Shut up. Great level up by our Turbodor Marissa. Kill the healers. Which fight is this in Undertale? I don't know. I've never played Undertale. Lego Rock Raiders 100% stream run when? BVD? I have no idea what that is. Tomorrow. You know what? Let's do it tomorrow. Why not? We're here for a good time, not a long time. Oh, you can promo on map. Huh. Interesting. You don't need items. Interesting. Oh, I guess it's to stop stall locking, perhaps. Is this Spider Girl? Spider Girl. Spider Girl. Perhaps. Mayhaps. This is a song that plays when you fight Sans. Isn't Sans the big bad guy? Because it's like a name I've heard a lot from Undertale. But honestly, I don't know anything about Undertale, so... The Shadow Killer is the most popular character. Ah. Makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense that he's the most popular character, but it makes sense that I've heard his name a lot. Stream soon needs to happen. I've heard that streaming Undertale is like scary. Because people are very, very opinionated about the choices you make in Undertale. And apparently if you don't make choices that the people like, people scream at you in streams, chat. I'm not saying no, because it is a game I've had on my list for a while. But I'm saying the community is intimidating. There's definitely a word about Undertale's fans. Is it a correct word to use? Undertale and true pacifists. Like 3 different games, we can choose which one with actions. That's actually kind of cool, though, to be fair. Ooh, look at the wyvern color. The purple looks fantastic. I love that. Although, if you haven't liked the stream yet, drop a like on it. Helps out the channel a lot. Helps the streams get discovered. Helps me be happier. But jokes aside, it's a great way to help the channel. Sure, it's right on word on being nice, and I try to be nice most of the time. Most of the time. So ran Dishonored and True Pacifist. Dishonored and True Pacifist is actually so much fun. Novelize mine. Psychotic is the one I like to use. It also could mean they could be synonyms. What are his gross? Oh yeah, let's go check. Good call. They're so fucking good. Why is he stuck in this class? Oh my god. 0 defense though. Very funny. 77 luck. 78 speed. 53 skill. 69. Very. I know this song. Is that Golden Sun? I know this song. Where have I heard this song before? Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Ah, that's why I know this song. I'm trying to spot the Golden Sun songs. That is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, yeah. 100%.
Best friends. Yep.
Do you remember the 21st sub of September?
Thank you, Storm. No, I don't remember him. Thank you for using your Prime on me over in Twitch chat. Appreciate that a lot. My man, thank you so much. Thank you for using your Prime. 2 months. On Prime, thank you, thank you. We just became best friends. By the way, if you want to support the channel, you can always use that Prime sub over on Twitch. It's free for you, and it helps me out. Is that, by the way, is it a reference I should understand, Storm? Remember, is it? No, that's November. For the V for Vendetta, it's actually November. It's not September. So I am a little confused. If I don't support the channel, I mean, you're watching, so you're technically supporting. Gotcha. 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 Wish we got a Gorgon. Oh, Gorgon would have been cool. Why do you have a spider? Because it's a randomizer, and we randomize into a spider. Why he doesn't remember? I think I should remember something, but... Asba. Retraction, that'll show him. Oh, crit. Oh, yo, that's a sick animation. I was a spider once, but then you took an arrow to the knee. Wrong game. Then you took an arrow to 8 knees, actually. Fix those novel issues. Yeah, we're not using the heart seal. I'm trying to do a no heart seal run. It just feels too easy. Lamau. Elder Amelia. I forgot it was Amelia. Elder Amelia. It's so fucking funny. Pink hair, Elder Amelia. That was Golden Sun? Could be lying to me right now. Pablo the Pirate. Mand. Antitoxins. Nightcrest here is so heartbreaking. Because there's no way I can steal it. Arrive for these speeds and these strength. Yeah, but we're gonna finish the map here. At least that's my goal. Speed! You got speed. My goal is to finish it right here. I'm maximizing my XP and then we're closing it out. The world map music. Yeah, honestly, the moments I don't pay attention, I miss the music. It's pretty bad. We're gonna get our collectibles, sure. Chat, what would you, where our guy beat Myrmidon? He prays to RNG this every day. Perfect. Perfection. Oh, I gotta set his animation. M Jesus, fine as long as it's not MC Jesus. Yo, I'm MC Jesus on the beat. Sorry, I can't rap. I can't be doing this. Yo, it's MC Jesus on the beat. I'm about to drop the sickest. I can't do it. I'm too tired. Do you think if a rapper was called MC Jesus. Meg Jesus. I didn't even think about that. That's how destroyed my brain is. But do you think if a rapper was called MC Jesus, you think like hardcore Christians would like lose their shit? Or, you know, do you think do you think they'd find it offensive? Or do you think they let it slide? Because he had like sick beats or whatever. I think the sick beats would be enough. Oops, did not mean to do that. It's fine. Oh, actually, it's not fine. I gave the kill to... Fuck. That was an accident. I want to give the kill to Basbo. Fuck. Well, I mean, my brain is mush right now, so you know what? We get the energy ring. And we beat the map. Hell yeah, brother. Why this amount of goal? I'm not sure. But we beat the map, folks. We did it. Gotta go see. Thank you, Ollie. See you next time. See, Jesus, yeah, Christian would go nuts. I remember reading a fun fact that eventual bassist Johnny Christ said he wanted to pick a name that was guaranteed to tick people off. You know what? And did it work? Sure it did. Sure it did. All right, chat. Let's get just here real quick. We're going to call it. It's like 8:30. Don't have time to do another map. And I really have to go to the bathroom. So we're going to call it. But before we call it, I do have to give a bunch of shout outs. As per usual. And first shout out is to everybody. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for watching. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully you had a good time. A good Sunday. FE Sunday is always a lot of fun. I had missed it. I'm happy to be back on it. And I'm happy to have everybody here with me today. A couple shout outs. First of all, I need to give a shout out to MU Like Bird for resubscribing with Prime. Poloki was taking for their Prime over on Twitch. Dark Day 95 for 500 biddies. And Storm Eagle CH for resubscribing with Prime over on Twitch. If you have a Prime and you're not using it, throw it my way on Twitch. It helps me out a lot, and I am very grateful for that stuff. Other shoutouts go to Storm Eagle for $2 super chat. K for Rade for becoming a member at the first tier of membership here on YouTube. Thank you for becoming a member, K. I really appreciate that. Hirame for a $25 super chat. Hirame for another $50 super chat. And Brawler for re-upping his subscription for 25 months. That's crazy. Thank you, Brawler. Thank you, all of you. Big air horns for everybody supporting. Do not forget to like the stream. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Thank you, Shalantuan. Thank you, Dark Day. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Love Shard. Thank you, Kay's cat. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Everybody else that was here that chatted. Whatever you did. Thank you so much. Other than that, huge shout out goes to my tier 2 and 3 members. As always, you're supporting the stream at a higher tier, so thank you to you guys. Let me rattle those off real quick. Before we go, I do want to say that the end screen, yes, join the Discord if you haven't. That's true. Brawler's making a great point. The end screen is not going to be reflective of subscription tip and Twitch memberships and all that stuff. It's been broken for a little bit. I got to fix it. I'm sorry if you're paying for those perks for your tiers. I apologize. I'm going to fix it as quickly as possible. But shout out to my tier 2 and 3 members here on YouTube. Brawler456, Forgotten Fox, Hirame, Case, Iron Wolf, No, Storm Eagle CH, Stylish, A Grumpy Bear, Ripload Zero, and Go to Nick. Thank you all for the support. Don't forget to like the stream. Have yourself a great week. Take care of yourself. First and foremost, take care of each other. And hope I get to catch you guys in Discord or over on the Twitch side if that is something you are into. You guys were awesome. It was a great night. And bye-bye, y'all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.